Okay, so chapter 1 is now done. And the best way that I could kind of describe going into chapter 2 is that we are now uh, going to have a longer chapter entirely. Chapter 2 is about twice as long as chapter 1 in both good and bad ways. Okay, first off, let's erase that game file. I'm gonna grab that one. Chris? Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait, is that a knife? No. Chris, did you eat all the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. You'd have to lock the oven again. Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. I do like how it really does feel like that almost every chapter there is some kind of like cliffhanger that that promises that it will go somewhere, and then Toby Fox basically goes, "Wouldn't it be funny if?" Uh, Forgot I had to actually play something in the background to not have my headphones turn off. Uh, okay. When the door's closed, there's no escape. Dang. Uh, Wait. I always forget to double check this. And there we go. Not that one. There we go. So, the kind of repeat what we're doing here. Uh, the the first the first save file is going to just be like a normal play through the game. And we're going to make sure that we try to get 100%. I have a distinct feeling that things like the eggs and even like Starwalker is stuff for a second playthrough, but I might as well just get them on the first playthrough. So first off, there's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. For some reason, we could not take this the first day, but we can now. And I'm going to decide not to take it. This isn't yours after all. And kind of see what happens when we don't. Because I don't think that we can get the $5 on when we come back around in chapter 4. But it does kind of feel weird that we can get multiple sets of $5. You know, it's like it's real world money, so like maybe it's something that you can get if you gather up all the money from like the secret spots, but I do wonder if it's like if getting the money is basically like you have to get all the money uh in kind of like rude ways. So I'm gonna wait until the other save file. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Catty and Caddy can be seen faintly written in worn gel pen. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Games Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. It seems the last boss is a creature with a giant rainbow wings. Man, that was hard to say. It doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. It's no time to read books. Cactus. How to Draw Dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. I don't think anything has really changed. Yeah. Emitting a pleasant floral scent. I do like the idea that that it's like, oh, why is it emitting a floral scent? It's like, oh, that's because that's where she throws away all the flowers. The TV looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Something that I actually kind of like is that they very subtly imply that last night Chris plugged the TV in. For what reason, we do not know. Oh my gosh, why did I skip through that dialogue? But yeah, we're going to school. Chris, there you are. You and Susie showed up before you. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were going to be late, I would have showed up on time. I wouldn't have shown up on time. Susie, don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay, next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we'll start the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... Ahead, trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will volunteer to take the blow of this humiliation. That's okay, I can... Ahem. Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times. Iffy times. And so-so times. Listen to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. Please remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Chris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Actually, my sleep quality increased. Huh? Chris, that's good, I think? So maybe you're just staying up late talking to Asriel online again. Oh, wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert to my primal form. I I understand why people say that that Alphys is like one of their least favorite characters in the series. But, you know. Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You were asleep like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going to Betty by last night? Uh, me too, Chris. Like, I could sleep after yesterday. Just wait for today felt like exactly 2 or 3 years. Actually, when did chapters 1 and 2 come out? Chapter 1 was released in 2018. And then chapter 2, I believe, released in 2021. Yes. So it was like 3 years. Did all that stuff really happen? Now, Lancer, Ralsei, everyone, are they still... look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. Alright, Chris. This is the moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we open this and there's nothing inside, will we still be, yeah, screw it, I'll just open it already. Susie? Yeah? Noelle, hey! What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, well, Berdly and I were going to the library to do research for our group projects, and, if it's okay, would you like to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean, we're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? We're just hanging out alone in the closet. Yeah, you know, just chilling alone in the closet. Just two friends. Chilling in the hot tub. 5 feet apart. Like normal. Touching brooms and stuff. Oh! Well, that sounds just, have fun, you two. I'll be at the library. Chris, if you could just bring her by later. It would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second, Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see you, bye. It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? She had the chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second, wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was and, like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? You know, the Dark World stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. I love this new animation. It's so good. Here we are. Chris? Susie? Ah, it's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been like, what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before. So I've never waited so long to see them again either. Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a second. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors and instead gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you? Please go to the old classroom and bring everything back here. It is where you'll return to the light world. Head east. Yeah. So, Ralsei, you're not gonna put your hat back on? Why? Did I look cuter before? No. I just mean... You think I look cuter now? It was nicer seeing less of you. You're making me blush. Well, you look upon the castle you saw yesterday. You're full with the power of immediate nostalgia. So, between chapters 1 and 2, we can now actually change, dictate which save file we're in while playing the game, which is rather interesting, actually. No one's looking. Hug the dummy? Yeah. You hug the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life. I love this little secret bit of dialogue. It's really funny. So, the hell were you hugging the Ralsei statue? Let Chris do what they want, Susie. Also, it's not a statue. How were you... Why do you even have a Ralsei statue anyway? Susie wants to practice hugging too. Chris, just hurry up already. Sorry, I was just thinking, perhaps we don't need the dummy anymore. Maybe you could just use the real thing. Yeah, all of the little like secret little dialogue in this game is really cool. For instance, this right here. So when you gather up all the junk off the floor, you just put it into a ball on your head. You managed to cram everything else into the closet, even the rug. Bold and Brash is still up there, though. And how is Chris doing? They're great, Tori. One of my favorite students, a real star. Oh, how wonderful. They have not been up to anything strange? No, they've been, they're normal. There we go. Well, that is relieving. I've just been, a little concerned lately. Just lately? You take it easy too, Alphys. I'm always cheering you on, alright? Thanks. Oh, excuse me. I seem to be receiving a phone call. Chris, what is it, honey? What, you are normal? Could you explain what you mean by that? Chris, do not give me the phone. Oh, you're going to the library later. Well, thank you for telling me this time, Chris. Have a nice time. I love this little bit of dialogue down here. It's so great. Hey, Chris. So where is everyone? Guess who's back, clowns? Oh, Lancer. Hey, Chris. I don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, happened to Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared. And turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ralsei Castle as our own. Chris, as you bring back Dark World citizens here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We could all head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not as if I surprised myself first. Last one, there was a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris, you gonna let him beat us? So we could explore a few things around here, but we're gonna actually, like, go to the castle first, just so we can do that. Oh, I thought we were racing. Yeah, I want to be the egg. Castle Town is transformed by the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. It's the manual. We can learn how to recruit people, the normal controls or item storage. We don't really need to know too much. So the way that it works now is that we can look up enemies and like what their abilities are. All of this stuff is just for like fun little lore tidbits about them. We don't really learn too much more. Except for there are a few things that basically say like that specifically say that we will have certain things against a certain element. Like for instance, there is an item later that says that it will increase our defense to star as an element. So if their element says star, even if we don't access them in the menu here, we'll be able to take less damage from them. And I think that that's kind of cool. The other thing is that now there's actual storage. So we kept a lot of this stuff over here just so we can put it in storage. Mostly so that we can have some of the older stuff to at least hold on to. I mostly wanted the Choco Diamond and Hearts Donut just in case they do something later. Another thing that we can grab really quickly while we're here is we're going to grab one extra Dark Dollar just so we can put it into the, Dark Burger. Just in case it's going to do something like not give us like slowly phase out those items. Okay. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to sphere except sphere itself. Thanks. Prince Valsay, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Thanks. Can you put it onto him? I'm one of those people that actually really likes Ralsei's hat design. But then again, I'm also someone who likes who actually likes art of Ralsei as a dark colored goat, just because it differentiates Ralsei from Asriel just a little bit more, because it's hard to tell in artwork when it's Asriel or Ralsei, since they're both very close in design. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, I wanted to show you what's upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course! Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Door's locked. Most likely that this is to where the dark fountain is behind the castle. The living quarters for bad guys. It's violently protecting the jail. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. What a nice prison. I'm Golden Sam. Hey, Golden Sam. Ah, the Lightners. Have you come to humiliate me? No? Mr. King, the Lightners returned everyone here to safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then what, live in a kingdom ruled by you? The Lightner's little patsy? I almost forgot how to pronounce that word for a second. Staying in this cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you will excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold. We have nothing else to discuss. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You're gonna throw him off a cliff. Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. We're done talking to you. Living quarters. It does kind of feel like that we're supposed to be checking the dungeon second each time, but I always forget to do that. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. So I think it's pretty clear that like a major element of this whole storyline with Deltarune is the idea of positive and negative escapism, and it's really clear that like setting up the idea of having a place to go to outside of like the drama of the real world is very important for Rouse to do. Some decorative moss. Looks delicious. How did your room get the moss? It's your bed. Feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. And I would like to point out that all of Asriel's trophies are now above our bed. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes would be put here. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. As someone who is part of the gender non-binary, this line is very affirming, very much. I think I may have brought it up in my original playthrough of it, but there's a really great moment in the in one of the very few Deltarune AUs that currently exist. I'm pretty sure that when the game is fully finished, there's going to be a few more AUs, because people are waiting to see the entire scope of the story before they start working on those. But the story paper trail is pretty great, because there's a moment where Chris, in the replacement for chapter 5 or 4, I forget which one, basically has to sneak into the church to go into the attic to try to find something that Asriel left because of part of the story. And Toriel gets so excited and pulls out all of their old clothes and presents them with a both a nice suit and a nice dress and says, "Which one do you want?" And Chris stares at both suits, and the little heart is like shivering back and forth rapidly. And then Chris just starts crying, and then Toriel looks at him and goes, actually, I'll let you decide that later." And I'm like, that is the most like accurate thing on the face of the planet. Jeez. And Susie, this is your room. I try to make it something you'd like, but you could put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess it's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. She also got the cool room. Look, Chris. Cool, spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Ooh, and like actual food too. I like how she's like, your room gets the moss, but then it's like there's also moss inside the fridge. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here just for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. I'll put me to sleep. It's a closed drawer full of spiky and dangerous-looking clothing. All the clothing are ripping each other into shreds. Hell yeah, jealous, Chris? It's like there's like a second stage to destroyed clothing. It's clothing that slowly destroys itself over the course of you owning it. I like how this room is basically exactly the same as the other room. Wow, I even have my own bed. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. Wait, I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. Cool. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa, I want to see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know? A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. I don't like the unslurp noise. Hey, Ralph, say what's up here? Oh, just more rooms. I'm renovating. So your room is up here. Yes? I still haven't dusted it, though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. Oh, wait. Gonna add that. I also completely forgot to, I also completely forgot that, that I could actually set my, my status to currently live right now. So I'll do that. In about, like, an hour, I'm gonna have to take a break to do something really quickly, but it shouldn't take too long. So what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? Yeah, there's a few things for us to do. Yes, okay. So, first thing, we're going to check out the dojo. Oh wait, no, we should probably talk to all the NPCs. Oh, welcome to Anna Town. Or, so I heard it's called. I love how insane it is for this NPC to know what the save file is called. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level. Ah well. I'm but just a block. It's a clean start for us here. Zucchini. Ah, that has transplanted us to thine castle town. And truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But ho, something art lacketh, it feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps this bring an evil ruler or something? Yeah, don't worry about it. Seems like Hattie likes this place. She hopes you'll like it too. Oh, I'm Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They're for free for a price. What's the price? $0. I now pronounce you a cookie and wife. Thanks. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's Smith Malleus. I do not know any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills I can fuse items to create new ones. Bread? What's the technique you speak of? Mama Amoeba in the back. I always forget that that's there. Okay, so we could fuse dark burgers together. And we get double dark burgers. The first, okay, so a dark burger by itself is 70 HP. A double dark burger takes 2 bites to finish, but the first bite is 60. So, because the idea is that you take a bite out of like half of it, and then the dark burger would be the rest of it. So the real reason to have a double dark burger is that it reduces the space. And basically, I'm going to be having like 3 double dark burgers in my inventory for like, which is going to work as a pretty good source of healing. So, amber cards. We currently have 3 amber cards on each of the characters, and I made sure to leave 1 of them up. I forgot to put the Devil's Tail onto a character because I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do. So, as you can see, the Devil's Tail raises attack and magic and defense. The reason why I would kind of want to put the Devil's Tail onto Ralsei is because it increases their magic, and so whenever they heal, it's going to heal more. And especially on this playthrough, we're not really going to be using Susie's attack too often. But if for some reason we were to use this item on Susie and then use it for an attack, it would basically be pretty good. A lot of the secret boss items rarely ever come off of our characters after we get them, to be honest. So we're gonna put the Devil's Tail onto Ralsei. I'm a good devil. And I'm gonna spoil one thing. Whenever we're doing a passive playthrough, a lot of the items from the secret bosses will be going onto Ralsei. For an aggressive playthrough, a lot of the items go onto Susie. Which is interesting because, you know, we get weapons every single time that we get it, but Susie, the very first weapon basically replaces any other weapon that it could get, and the secret boss item does not get replaced until like chapter 4. It's like that good of an item. So we now have an extra amber card to fuse, and 2 amber cards become a silver card. The biggest difference between an amber card and a silver card is that you get 1 extra defense, obviously because you're putting 2 amber cards together, but it also gives us a little bit of like extra money drops. So if we do this and have 2 silver cards, it means that like whenever we complete a fight, we actually get 10%. We could technically fill out our entire space with those, but I believe that there was a hard cap to how much we can actually get with it. Let me check really quickly, because I feel like that it doesn't stack. It doesn't stack up to a certain amount. I don't think that there is a limit. Okay, so if we were to have basically like 6 silver cards equipped all at once, effectively, it would be a plus 30% to our money. Not really too much, but, you know, when we're getting 200 dark dollars, and we're getting an additional 20, it's not really too much. It's the additional, like, +1 defense that's the really good part. Speaking of items, we could get additional dark candy. The dark candy is going to be replaced with an item from Chapter 2. Dark burgers basically stay for a little bit. We got amber cards and we got the spooky sword, but we already got it. You know, just in case we skipped Chapter 1 and we wanted to get that item to start out with. Ah, so we are here now, in a new world. And right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible. But what's that? It seems like he gave something to you. Ah, that's right. You must not have noticed it. That crystal is nearly invisible, but you've been holding on to it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands. I'm praising it. Incredible. To think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystal, so-called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you might find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries, like him, that is, if you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you. Okay, exit. Okay, now time for the dojo. Wow, our house is a dojo? Make me want to fight. I can't wait to sleep. I do like how the little heads to show which emotion is them now. But you probably could already surmise that it's the happy one on top, the middle one is the angry one, and the final one is the sad one, or I forget what dares they're technically supposed to be, but they're each supposed to be one. It looks like the fighting isn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you, just hope you don't meet my friends. So, this is an enemy in Chapter 3. We don't get to actually fight the dice enemies for a bit. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament. It's bed for 3 people or a 3-headed person, yep. I'm Battle Masters. Ask me about battles. When shots aim directly, try to move slow. They aim where you are, not where you go. Take advantage and move bit by bit. You'll gain TP, but you won't get hit. Shots aren't always as they appear. The bigger they are, the less to fear. You'll only get hurt a little inside. Take your pride and learn the size. We reached our monthly funding goal. I will now talk about our hole. It was dark, filled with darker dollars, fed from subscription by our followers. Working hard, no bank, no lender. We received 1 unit of legal tender. Thanks for donating. Hey, boss. Hey, I'm so glad to have a nice boss. I can shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. I'm not gonna lie. His mouth, the little line right there, for his mouth, I always feel like that's his nose, and that his 5 o'clock shadow is his actual smile. And I think that that's on purpose. Next step after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and to get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might just get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make sure you are the strongest, boss. Okay, learn how to spare like a champ. Boss, you can act and spare on the same turn. You know Chris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy. Spare them on the same turn with Susie or Rousey. Jigsaw Joe jigs in. Check. We're gonna defend. Jigsaw Joe beat him up to earn his life savings. Oh, boss, don't listen to that. That's the wrong act. The wrong act. Shave. And we're gonna defend to just see what happens. Jigsaw Joe's stubble regroup. Ah, it's my 1 o'clock shadow. I believe it goes up to 10. I believe it goes up to 10 o'clock shadow. So we go shave, and then we go spare, and then we go defend. You shave Jigsaw Joe's stubble. Oh, boss, you're sparing me. Oh, wait a second. I got something else to remind you of. Boss, with the same... Works the same with making enemies tired. An act will make an enemy tired. Use Rousey's Pacify right away. So, for the longest time, I never wanted to use Rousey's Pacify ability because I assumed, and I was technically right the first time I played it, the coding of the original demo for Chapter 1 was a bit weird. I assumed that when you spare enemies using tired and then pacify, that it's gonna count that as an aggressive thing, and so I never actually used Rousey's pacify ability until like Chapter 3 and 4 were out, and I kind of realized that no, sometimes the making enemies tired and then using that is actually the way that you spare them properly. So, sleepy story, and then we have enough, so we're gonna pass. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. Enemy became tired. Rousey cast Pacify. You did it, boss! If you manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster. That's all. Amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. You received Joe's life savings of $1. Well, thanks for the $1 that we put into the hole in Chapter 1. Hey boss, how can I help you? Get 100% TP without getting hit. You can do it, boss. Praise! Or bullets and... Oh, whoops. If I lose it again, I'll actually read that next time. Ah, I almost got it. There we go. Amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. You received $100. It's not Clover's birthday anymore, so she won't go easy on you now. Clover joins the stage. Clover, 2 heads are better than 1. 3, maybe not. Nice to see you again. This time you die. Please ignore them. Ah. Okay, so topic or topic long. You get longer time to guess, but the other 2 characters are preoccupied. I'm gonna go just a regular topic. I'm gonna defend with Susie, and then I'm going to use heal prayer on Susie to take advantage of that. Choose a topic that Clover likes. Parties. Oh, that's right, not bad. This is okay. Well, how well do you know us? You know nothing, idiot. Sorry. Almost like an Addison choir. Party. Real awkward that they gave us the same one twice in a row. Also weird how they're not doing the other attacks that they're no. You boys. That's right. I like how both of them were the number 4. Nice dojo today. Okay, here's the other move. They do with their tail. Okay, we're gonna regular topic, defend, and then we're gonna spare on the next turn. Oh, that's right. Not bad. Amazing battle. As promised, here is your club's sandwich. The club sandwich heals 70, split 70 to each member of the team. It's actually a pretty good item overall. Storage, we're gonna throw the Lancer cookie in here. Nah, I'm going to grab one more dark burger. And we still have 500 left. Well, it's because we got the 100 from the fight. Oh well. Okay, move the club sandwich over here so we could then move it back. We're not going to touch the glow shard for a bit because the glow shard increases in value each chapter, so we're not going to touch it until like the final chapter when we really need it. Okay, let's talk to some of the other NPCs. Hole in the wall, nothing inside because we actually have a secret boss kill on this save file. Quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So why am I here alone? Bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before, so I wanted to say, well, I still am. My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I will be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I'll be back. Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. It's very interesting that the person named Mr. Society does not want to be in society. Mr. Society left, didn't he? I reckon I knew that would have happened. Not no fault of yours. I'll be back one day. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm. Looks like the clothes are nibbled. Take a bite. You put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek. Chris? Don't bother, it tastes awful. Susie? I like being like this. Don't know what I hear. Man with multiple pants. Okay, double checking. Oh, right, I should probably talk about that. So, we do have some of the, some more things to fuse. As you can see, it's page 1 of 3. We have a white ribbon equipped to... Yeah, we have a white ribbon, but we just don't have the pink ribbon. We have an iron shackle, but we don't have a glow wrist. We do not have the big shot bow tie or the tension bit, but both of those are going to be in this chapter. And the thorn ring is in this chapter, but we are definitely not getting it on this playthrough. And pure crystal. Okay, before we head off, I'm going to save one more time. Oh wait, might as well check out the cafe. Mamma mia, I wanted to run the bakery, but someone was already working there. Cafe that serves pastries, what a disgrace. What sort of humiliation thing will happen next? Oh, you returned my cake to me. Mwah, I'll never forget your kindness. Every day I will give you dizzying flavors. Every day the flavors will become stronger. That's the power of Baker's Arms. You got the spin cake. Okay, so the spin cake we're immediately going to put into the inventory so we don't accidentally use it. But we're going to be using the spin cake in every single, like, secret boss fight, just because it's that useful. Hey, boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. Oh, so the way that this works. As you can kind of see, is, so we select a character, and we place them onto one of the seats. This is gonna have to one-up me on everything. I have a double starfait, no triple. Oh, hi, boss. Smile. Lemonade? There's a few characters that when you, combine them together have a bit to say. I'm not entirely sure the list. Okay. Okay. Sure is great to be here with my best friend, Hattie. Hattie seems fine. Another one is Hattie and Head Hattie. Hattie is letting Head Hattie have a sip of her latte. Head Hattie doesn't seem so alone. And then the next one about chapter 2 is two rabbits together. Looks like it wants to be dabbed in rubbing alcohol. Oh wait, no, that's the normal one. Oh no, that's the character from chapter 3. Okay, my bad. Let me I guess blocks are right there. Just wanted to switch everything up. There we go. Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do a group project. Oh, you do have homework? Oh, well. Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Fine, I'll do it, jeez. Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging on Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assisteth. We're good. Quite, we as a team are too good. Rules became a key item even though nobody wanted that. I will also join. A little walking animation. The original Star Walker became a key item. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. Look at them all dancing around. Original Star Walker. Up there in the corner. Oh ho, I am a tough boy. Treat me like one of your items. Thou gazest upon a man, the most handsomest, this darlings, the genius adoreth beyond all. Hey! Just gets cut off. One of the, Lancer will update, his dialogue every once in a while, but I kinda don't want to double check that every single time, so I won't. Mostly because I'll just forget. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So where should we go do this? The library? Well, alright. And cards. A jack of spade and a rules card. Yeah, so they just turn back into regular items on the way out. Damn. I was just directing traffic as normal. When a little dog, drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street, started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've gotta do some heavenless lifting. Not sure why there are this many cars for this few people in town, but okay. Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could the day get any better? I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of donut disappointment? So, it doesn't matter which car we talk to, this one or this one over here. There's even a man inside this one. He waves at you happily. That little bit of text only really appears if you actually have the egg in your stuff. All right, we're here. School, goddamn project. Books. God damn crazy about them. Hey, Chris. Where is everybody? Something seems kind of off. Screw it. Let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. Huh. It's like the inside of the closet. Chris, you don't think this could be another dark world? Well, does this mean we can't start our project unless, you know, Chris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it. And it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? I mean, we could just use the computer at my house. Chris, you're right. Like you said, a correct fact. But you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me, because when I see a big pit, all I want to do is jump in. As long as you're with me, I'm dragging you in too. Come on, Chris. This is new. Okay. Check key items. Oh, rules jumped out of your pocket. How dadcrobatic. Lesser. Yeah, so rules is somewhere in here now. Like out of our inventory. I like how it's just listed as Dark World ? Because you don't really know too much about this place, but you could tell that this is a different place entirely because it's the border changed. The wires. The wires. Everyone was... Everyone has been... Save us. She's going to... Somebody help me. Somebody please... Susie? Cool that you're here. Just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late. Noelle? Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7992E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen. Like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37 Queen. Well, okay, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I'm a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for this stimuli. I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait. Why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may be my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I'll make her face into a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. No one's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You want to fight, loser? Yes? Yes already, yes. Oh, then bye. Wait a goddamn second. I have no time for such frivolities, and I would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain me. Oh, someone else can entertain you. My bad. Enjoy your simulation. Okay, so wires. Very interesting way to fight these guys. Controlled by the Queen's wire, it's sleepwalking through a nightmare. So, these guys are very dangerous when they're paired up with other guys. They're a very powerful support enemy. So what we're going to do is we're going to toss Chris at the wire. And we're going to try to aim it so that we actually get both of them at once. At least we missed the same one twice. Okay, so we're going to jiggle while also sparing this one. You jiggled your body, the wire loosened in turn. Thanks, Chris. Very funny wiggling. Okay, so when they're alone, they will do this move, which is so much easier to avoid. So we're gonna jiggle the wire again. We're gonna defend. So our goal, starting from now on, is to make sure that every single battle that we reach somewhere between about like 85 to 100% TP so that we can get as much money as possible. The reason why is because we need roughly around like 1,000 dark dollars before the end of the chapter. Ooh, nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. Or not. Huh? They calm down. I just used my pacify spell on them to put them in sleep mode. Ralsei, you're here. Yeah, I felt a dark presence and hurried over. Seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Ralsei, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we gotta do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go. Gotta make sure we pose. Oh man, I love Safe and Sound. It's one of my favorite songs. Okay, if you don't know the lore behind that, famous song shit poster, Siva Gunner released 2 different mashups of this song with Safe and Sound. And both times it's really funny. A green field extends before you, and in the distance, a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Welcome to the cyber field. Cyber world. Wear wires. Okay, so the way that wear wires work is that because they have the things on their head, they're always considered tired. So we can just double guard to increase our TP and then immediately take one of them out when they're a group of 2. so we could avoid having to do their team up attack. Again, like, they are a support enemy that is actually pretty annoying to take out. So if we can get them alone, that's usually going to be the best bet. And then I'm going to wiggle at it while defending with the other two characters. Wait. Ow. Ow. Yeah, and then we spare the other one. So the item that's in this box is a glow wrist. The glow wrist is the exact same stats as the dice brace. So if we missed it on the first one, we do not need to worry about missing out on the defense that it brings. We actually run into quite a few glow wrists, but the real reason why we need it is that we use the glow wrist to combine it into the iron shackle to give the iron shackle more defense for chapter 3. This little mini game of hitting the purple arrows is something that we're going to be encountering the entire time that we're playing in this, and we need to remember how this game works every single time, in which we move the characters, we rotate it left or right. We do not point in the direction, we rotate left or right. Because what happens is that there are some times in which we go, oh, I need to avoid this thing that's coming down, so I want to point in the direct. I want to move to where it is, but that's actually a trap. We do not want to do it that way. Oh, Chris, it's a free, editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Rouse wrote an article about losing recruits. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. And that is honestly like a really big hint about what we're going to be doing in this chapter. Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle. Oh, Chris, it's a spelling challenge. Isn't that N-I-C-E? Nah, more like they're F-U-N. Yeah, I see letters. Basically checking out. Apple. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there, but it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will give it to you. I would like to think that Newbert is that little like nub in the center of certain laptops that you could use as a weird mouse that does not work effectively. And for some reason, because his character model is the exact same character model that's on the side that's down there, it moves just like it. That's Newbert's treasure. Remember, you're just borrowing it. Forever. You open the treasure, inside was a fiber scarf. So this is where we start getting into builds for different characters. Because we're mostly doing a very high amount of saving people instead of being aggressive to others, we do not need to worry too much about offense. We just mainly need to worry about defense. So, this dainty scarf, its ability is fluffiness up because it increases healing. I would like to believe that that's also what the white ribbon does. Is that anything that is quote cute or fluffy increases Ralsei's healing ability. I cannot confirm that right now. I do not have the wiki up. But the fiber scarf that we just got is a +2 to offense, and does but keeps the magic up from the dainty scarf. So if we did want to be aggressive with Ralsei, we could just equip the fiber scarf. But we don't because we would rather have Ralsei have a increased healing power with a lower attack. But our main reason for getting all the items is just to get all the items. Recently, something called the internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to the Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become more extreme. Tasks crossed your path. Task. This stray cat is in need of some management. So tasks are the main offensive attacker in this game. In this chapter, and they're pretty annoying to kind of deal with, either solo or in a group. So we mostly just want to try to take him out. The best way to take him out is with soft voice, because it applies it to all characters. There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? I'm a lot more into him, into tasks using the voice attack instead of the yarn ball attack, to be honest with you. Spare this task, and we're gonna have you use a healing prayer. Lightners, I haven't seen you of recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Thanks, dude. Well, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you, baby, being a peon will be cool. Noelle. Susie? Chris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're going to do? Oh, whoops, I thought you knew about that part. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait. It's quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So, like, you guys, hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We aren't gonna help you. Understood, mind-changing protocol necessitated. I love the swatchlings, they're so good. A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. What the hell? I've never even played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris, I forgot you were a nerd. Well, show her. Chris, I bet you're very good at games, aren't you? Gaming is my life. Wow, Chris, your passion is amazing. That is the most monotone voice I've ever heard in my life. We got this, Chris. We're the good guys, right? All we have to do is figure out some way to cheat. Oh, Chris, congratulations on losing horribly. I advanced my internal clock to when I've already won. Also, happy birthday, Susie. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Wait, Chris, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers together, then... look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R. Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Performing symmetrical docking. Power Beast form S. Move your arms and I'll move with you. Let's go. Splat noise. Incredible! Your transformation is combining all of your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiently. Efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat.
Round one.
It's just punch out. Even if you miss the punch, you could use the missed punch, the time when you need to dodge. Nice, I got through that without taking a hit. And thought you could beat us? Regal laughter. Oh, that was quite amusing. You life form, plural, have exceeded my expectation. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Bosom? It means titty. We know what that means. We aren't helping you. Understood. Preference setting set to perish. I like how Rousey is still blushing. Come on, let's go after her. The game is rigged. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Hey, Swatchling. I cannot tell you how many of these things I've cleaned up. In my head, they all kind of sound like Crunk from Emperor's New Groove. I want to go back to the city, but this way's blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me in, out of the cyber field. I heard there's a rebel team. I need to fix my headset. I've heard there's a rebel team resisting the Queen. So far, all I've found are overpriced bagels. Yo, it's hard work being the Queen's minion, isn't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra seedy bagels. Only 400 each. No. Now, come on. You can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Wanna buy a bagel? Only, $80. KK, no, it's 400, 400. Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80. Yeah, sure, that's a lot. You're crushed under the weight of 400. Sorry, my nose acted up. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Not really. You just can't carry that many. We're gonna buy 2 CD bagels. Paid $80 for a bagel. Can I have one too? You're selling them! In my head, they have the exact same voices as the cast of, Edda and Eddie. Just, I believe KK is supposed to be feminine? Maybe? Either way, like, to me, that's what they sound like in my head. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue checks marks. Find 3 in the cyber field and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. Seems to be stupid. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, soft voice, and then we're gonna spare that one. Get rid of them. Yeah, the only difference between, task when it's alone and task when it's paired up with something is that task's attack will, like, triple in speed. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a second glow wrist. It seems to be stuck. It appears so. Vida-Vida-kun floated in. Vida-Vida-kun. This sick virus needs affordable healthcare. And the fever and the chill. So these guys have interesting qualities that will show up in different attacks, but it all depends on if we do the right things with them. So Take Care will target one of them, and Take Care X will target all of them. The only difference between them is that everyone gets on a cool outfit when you do it. Everyone treated the enemies with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. Kindness is contagious. Ow. Vida-Vida-kun looks healthy. Okay, so we're gonna defend, gonna spare, and then you are gonna use your healing spell on Susie. Okay, so these pink arrows that Vera uses is that if it comes in contact with something, will explode, and it's actually pretty dangerous. It's why you kind of want to take these guys out first when they're in a cluster of enemies. Okay, we're currently at 1,500, so we're pretty good on where we need to be. We just need to be at, like, 5,000. I think I said 1,000. I'm not sure why I said that. We need to be actually at 5,000 before we leave. Wait, is this this another puzzle? You do it. What the hell was that? A driver's license number? Can we use it to drive your mom's car? Chris, I'll stand here so you can spell freely. Chris, spell swear. I don't think we could use it with these letters. Oh. Wait, you checked? Chris, do your best. Oh, whoops. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. You are now legally my minions, and I could use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likenesses. Ah, yes, okay. I'm gonna need to take a break in a second. I just want to do this part first. First, to get to the top of each one of these, we have to hit every single one of them. But for the future, we actually need to hit every single one of them every single time. Perhaps this isn't a real word, Chris. Yeah, it is. It's Icy's catchphrase. What's the meaning of it then? I don't know. He just rolls his eyes up and froths his mouth and says it? Or maybe that's just the muscle he got in store. Guess fell for Pfeffer. Guess fell Febreber. If you don't remember, this was on the word search from Undertale. Wouldn't it be funny if the puzzle like actually missing one letter you actually need? I'd like to see Berdly try to solve that one. Yes. Dang it. That's what I get for using the, for not using the D-pad on that. Nice. Remember to look at where the shadow is, even if you can barely see it. Basically, if you can see the shadow, you're not under it. Oh, you have all 3 check marks. Maybe their cyber paths will cyber cross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. Oh, hey, it's us. Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break for a bit, and when I get back, I'm going to get through more of the chapter. I probably only could be able to stream for another like hour, and then just combine all of the streamed parts together. So again, I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm back. So I needed to make sure I had everything in place for when, okay, so I might actually just, like, keep going until I basically fall asleep. Because I want to get as much of this done. It's probably going to be like a 6-hour, like, stream of just this, chapter. Chapters 2 and 3 are pretty long. Well, no, 4 is definitely the longest one, though. It's probably, like, 3, then 2, then 4 in terms of length. Have a good luck figuring which ride to take. But don't worry, I've already gone up the other ones. This ride is the right one. That was oddly a tongue twister. I managed to glitch this last time, and I want to see if I could try to do it again. Dang it. Dead end? Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's the twerp? Named Sweet. Ah, like sweet. Oh, like sweets? Yeah, because he's a sweet, you know? As in like a, as in like, okay, it's so hard to explain the joke. Wait, I just like looked at my restriction. Yeah, but for some reason the stream on my phone had paused. I was like, what? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the sweet cap and cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Ah, I guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet cap and cakes. Not only we are Cyberfield's most musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all of her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting Queen too? Nah, Cap said you helped her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. Don't lose to anyone to lay a finger on Mademoiselle's. Except us. Not the point, Captain. It was like half the point. 60, 55? We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it. KK, get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Hey, wait. They're getting away. Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Alright, let's fight. KK? Yeah? Listen to battle music instead. Okay. Sweet Cap and Cakes blocks your way. We could go through all of the checks, but it's basically gonna just tell us, minor stuff about the characters. But what it will allow us to do is it will allow us to heal a little bit. We're gonna use one of the double burgers on Chris to get their health up all the way. Sweet, the energetic one. Looks up the KK. Feel the beat. Smells like music. KK, the silly one, looks up to the other two. Ah. The baseballs are so hard to predict sometimes. Captain, the smooth one, looks up to KK. If you couldn't tell what the joke is that the reason why they both look up to KK is because KK's the taller one. Okay, Dance and Dance X do the exact same thing, but instead of doing it to everyone, it just prolongs it one extra turn, which makes it basically useless in this whole battle. Perhaps if we get them all to dance, we could win. Sweet snapped out of the dance. Wait, I can't dance with bad guys. Just keep trying. KK snapped out of the dance. Chris, maybe if you keep dancing? We're seeing this attack pattern because we've been in the battle too long. Hey, is this really working? Maybe if Chris, maybe if we tried following him dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? Because that's Chris's unique talent? I think I'm too stupid to dance by myself. Susie learned S action, so she could act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should... Happy feet, dumbass. Susie made Rousey learn R action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. So, I don't know, I just think this is a really interesting little point. Because I kind of alluded to it, and we're going to see it again later. Basically, the entire, like... The entire way you play is dictated on how Susie feels each time, and it's kind of obvious. It's kind of neat. So, dance, and then we use S action as the dance. So, S action, as you could kind of see, like, is the highlighted thing, and it shows you what will happen when you do it to that character. So our action will also dance. Everyone is dancing. Yeah, battle 1. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In other type words? We lost. Does that mean we could become friends? KK, no. Fighting is not really my style anyway. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but... Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, like All Mercy like. See, when we dance with them, it convinced them that we're cool. Now they're on our side. Yeah. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We were the good side. Just go with it, Susie. So I had to double check to see what was just sent to me. Just got like a bunch of I kind of needed to double check to see what those notifications were because a lot of them were just targeted notifications. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. All right, everyone, let's go. I like the way that Susie slides, like she's riding a board. It's the yeah, it's the fires from earlier, but we get a better look at them. That doesn't happen too often, watching them zip over like that. Wages City is now open. I think I'll stay in the countryside for a little bit longer though. I heard this unassuming store is the rebel base, but I realize I don't actually know how it would help them. Crash, boom, bang! There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You are filled with the power of noise music. Hey yo, what's up? Hey, I'm Sweet. Ladies call me Captain. KK. We used to work at the sound in this town until Queen came around. KK, short for Kate. She made music against the law, unless you make a song she likes, but only the junk she enjoys. Yeah, all the music that she likes are reverse diss tracks where the vocalist puts themselves down in praise of the Queen. Or noise music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you could stop the music. Yeah, that will just go underground. Crash, boom, bang! That's why we made the junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? You want to see our performance? Yo, handle this. Hold your antennas. Yo, how was that? Did y'all get rocked? Yeah, album music is like 4 seconds long. Yeah, the Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until the Dark Fountain showed up. Yeah, that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that night even got? I don't. Come on. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. I never got candy. You kept calling her a hot mama cat. Yeah? What's so wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? Yeah, our main gig right now is scrapping, is making scrap in the machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. They smell off-key, too. Like some weird guy who wanted us to sneak in the Queen's mansion. But we're rebels. We don't, want to get in trouble. But recently, we got a real high-class talent. A man with taste. Get away with words. I couldn't even understand it. Now all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? Yeah, we'll be big time break. Yeah, it's gonna break apart no time. Oh, break apart big time. So, we got, glow wrists in case for some reason we needed more of those. And CD bagels, which I'm gonna just grab one more of since we lost our, double burger. And then, of course, we got our 2 new items that are here. The Mecha Saber. Spookiness up changes it to annoying. So, yeah, it changes it from a, Halloween-themed pencil to a mechanical pencil. Brave Axe into the Auto Axe. Make sure the charger by plugging it into the wall. Bad idea. Chainsaw noises. Ha ha ha. Not quite sure. Oh, wait, no. I know exactly what this is. There are some types of, combs that are mechanical, and the way that they do it is that, like, as you, like, run them through their hair, the little prongs inside it will oscillate outwards. And the reason why they do that is to get rid of tangles. So I think that's what the auto axe is technically, but that feels like a really obscure one. Consider that the main axe clearly is supposed to be some kind of comb, and then the brave axe is supposed to be like glossy axe from a block warrior, and like something like red, like a red comb. Oh, my friend's starting to wear wires. It's no big deal. I've been on the queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Smorgasbord 2. So, wear wires tired. Task is there. Fear of Raccoon is there. So, we're going to take care of X. Applies 50% to everyone else, and 100 to Vera Veracruz. So, the reason, I completely forgot. What you're supposed to do is supposed to use soft voice, because the spare can then use, could be used on task afterwards. Yeah, we're gonna spare the... Yeah, we're gonna spare the task. And then we're gonna use, Chill Progress. individual wear wire while I was fighting. Inside was the tension bit. Hee hee, shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. I like how it's a spinning icon. Okay, tension bit, we're gonna throw it into here. Because we don't want to accidentally use that. I moved too fast. Yeah, as you can see, because the Viracune's pink attack interferes with the other attacks, so it actually makes them very annoying to deal with. There we go. It's gonna go a little bit over, but there we go. That was a revivement. There we go. I have a distinct feeling that we're going to that revivements are going to be useful. It's just that we're going to find ways to get more of them when we actually need them. First try. Okay. Because we got all 70, we got this extra chest. And inside is the Ragger 2. Worse healing, better attack. Yeah, so this is the best offensive option right now. The only problem is that much like this weapon, it will reduce our offense comes with the downside of us having lower magic with Ralsei's items. Again, the Dainty Scarf is the best thing to go with right now when it comes to when it comes to this playthrough. What are these things? Looks like we can ride them. Oh, they might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Then let's get on. enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now is the time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only let like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. I'm sorry, I couldn't say no. Noelle. Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your roller coaster, I like it. Yours too. Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Berdly? You asked Berdly to be on your team? I did not ask him, I did not ask him, I did not ask him. That's Lord Berdly to you simpletons. And soon Super Lord Berdly. The hell does that mean? I have no goddamn clue, just go with it. You see, thanks to our wonderful, wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world. And turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy, where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the light nerd's power. You mean the light nerds? No, Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Berdly, Queen's just manipulating you. And that's what you said that you'd say to me. I actually did that as well. Now, Chris, I must admit I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. No? Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Berdly rides it. Go, use your roller coasters, cars to play Bump of Chicken. What an interesting reference there, Toby. Susie and Ralsei will attempt to bump into Berdly's car. Chris, I get why you're in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Okay, as long as it's the tornado attack, dang it. Berdly gives the secret sign, but Queen is busy with a coloring book. Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's footed figures. I hate this attack. Ow. So rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down. This is like the worst attack in the game, I swear. Berdly shows Queen his card collection. Queen escaped successfully. Okay, bump. And then we're gonna use a CD bagel on Ralsei. Chris, you're truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class Hellion. But Chris, I am kind and brave hero, so if you come to our side, you may be slightly less distant, number 3. Slightly. Fools, this is a smart smoke. It means my car's getting stronger. Go ahead and bump me, you barbarians. I'll show you bumper cars. Is this a game of intellect and not skill? See, this is how you can tell that Berdly's not a gamer. Bump combat means nothing to him. What, my coaster? It's... What? That's not fair. My queen, save me! In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have a news update. You see, this roller coaster is not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Ow. Susie, are you alright? It's nothing. I just... Oh. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you... Feel better? Feel better after you just came up and... Doesn't feel worse, I guess. How'd you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone could do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time when we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. Found some dark candy. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Eggplant that looks like a trash bag. Oh boy, I am trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things, just like your storage if you've got more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. So I have an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh, hell, is that Newbert over there? Really, where? I'm Newbert, everyone loves me. That's why I live in the trash. Oh, by the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Whoa, that sounds pretty useful information. No time for this guy, though. I got something in my ear. Ew. There's a fork in the path, it seems. Might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? I guess I'll say... Hey, what does Chris get to choose all the time? Well, I'll say, you're going with it. Chris, Cool. Oh, there they are back there. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power of the can't sign. Okay. I have to. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stop here for the night. I just like immediately felt way too tired. I'm probably gonna be up in the morning, and if I'm up in the morning, I'm gonna continue streaming then. Much like the previous episode, it's just gonna be like all of chapter 2 in one part. And I'm gonna just keep going like that until like I'm done with the chapter 5, I guess. Anyway, I'll see all of y'all next time. And for I guess the recorded part, I'll see you in a bit, I guess. Okay, it's like a day later, but we can get into this. I don't know why I skipped that dialogue. It basically was to talk about how like a roller coaster is in maintenance. I don't know. This model of the cars with feet is just so funny to me. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. Parade, perhaps? A large event is going to be in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Pop-ups popped up. A rubbery mascot starved for attention. Click it and, Asobo? It's like, it's phonically written out Japanese and it's screwing me up. I don't know. Okay, block. There we go. Yeah, so as long as the ads are blocked and they're pink, their attacks aren't going to be as annoying. No, I think there's a safe spot like coming up right here. Chris, what do you Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? I physically cannot do that voice anymore. Like, I tried. I tried to do more of the voice. I just can't get the right cadence for it. You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Ah, Queen, my splendid Queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Chris. Not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Oh, don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting That's what you get for trusting Susie. Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our prospective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beep you consider double truces? Did you hear something? Honk honk, no, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris is part of our truce, the better one. Keep distracting Berdly and find Noelle. For you see, Berdly, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles. Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? No triple truces. Very funny. Well, I'd rather take my chances with you than with her. Noelle has joined your party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Yeah. The snowcaster. Wait 1 second. Yeah, this video is like 2 hours long. It's gonna just just sit in the background. Okay, so the first thing that we need to figure out is what we're gonna be doing with Noelle when it comes to inventory, and we're gonna bring that up in a bit, but her silver watch right here is actually pretty good. Grace time basically means that it takes longer for our graze window to turn red, which means that we're no longer gaining points from... We're no longer gaining points when we graze that particular pellet. So it increases the amount of time needed for that. And she starts out with a royal pin, which gives her a plus to magic and defense. So any idea where Susie is? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. Mouse? Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe you could get them into the other mouse hole. The annoying mouse room. It's a pretty easy puzzle overall, but you have to kind of remember how these blocks work. Well, looks like that took care of it. Oh, what's going on? What are we doing? Huh? What? You're telling me to act? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, it's your first time in battle? Oh, well, yeah? Oh boy. You and Deltarune explained how battles worked in Noelle. Oh, I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers, and if we're nice to you, we could win through mercy. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume. Yeah. You and Noelle showed the enemy tender, loving care. Nice. Hey, it's a good thing I muted right there. Alex, he's pretty loud. Ow. Okay, so what we're going to be doing We're going to be defending with Chris. So, Noelle has her own passive action. She has Sleep Mist, which is kind of like what Rouse has, but it's more TP and it's spread throughout the entire. It's spread throughout the entire enemy line. Heal Prayer, which heals about the same as Rouse, and Ice Shock, which is an offensive move, like what is on Susie. Man, my brain was not working for a second. And it's basically so that Noelle can replace any either of the two party members, whichever one you were basically focusing on. There we go. Go over here. Queen. She says she wants me to be happy, but why would I want to eat a castle made of wires? And why can't I just refuse? Maybe I feel like Chris and Dad are the only ones that I can say no to? Okay, so the pink ribbon, which we can later fuse into with the white ribbon, increases the amount of area for us to gain tension. Because of that, I'm going to replace the royal pin on Noelle. Oh, Queen gave this one to me. This was mine, Chris. I do kind of like the fact that she remembers that those are the items that you took from her. Is like, wait a second. It's like, why are you giving this back to me? We're gonna replace the silver card. No, we're gonna be replacing the dice brace for right now with the royal pin, just so that Chris has a little bit more defense. Ambulance. If it doesn't find an accident, it will make one. Well, it takes on and off her nurse hat really fast. You'll need 2 apples to stop me. But yeah, so as you can see, there's a bigger graze area around our bubble, around our character now. Smells like isopropyl. Huh. Hospitality goes 100 for everyone. Noelle acted warmly towards the ambulance. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know? Oh, this girl's so sweet. Okay, we're gonna spare one of them, just to make it so that we don't have to deal with 2 of them. And then we're gonna have Noelle use a heal prayer. There we go. Okay, gonna heal. Okay, we should be able to spare on the next turn. There we go. We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements are only $9.99. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind and bring them back for only $9.99. Susie? Oh, she's right there. But I can't get the card to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? Kind of looks like it. Oh, they're looking at over here. Let's go. I don't know. It seems like Susie's pretty distracted. There we go. Again, I'm trying to save up a bunch of money right now, just so we can manage to buy everything when we need to. I barely was able to squeeze through that. Jeez. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Well, since everyone got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Hey, got any word to do with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. You're talking about me. I don't know why, that's such a good joke. I love it. Let me double check something. Because I always forget to, I forget to pull this up until it's too late. It should be down here. Oh, two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? No, you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Because I've been my neighbor forever. I've been through so much. Sometimes it feels like, we know each other better than anyone. And somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. Yeah, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice to hear Chris say it, though. An advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding? I think Susie would like to ride that with you. Really? Really think so? Coming from Susie, Susie Expert Chris, thanks. Hey Chris, how did you become Susie Expert? Okay, so I really do like the interaction between these two characters because one of them is a healing enemy, the other one is a virus enemy. So if we use Take Care, it only heals the other one 50%. It only mercies them 50%, and if we were to do the hospitality on the other one, it would only do the other one 50%. But this is a really neat interaction where the pink viral arrows get sucked up by the cross projectiles. It's kind of neat. I kind of want to show the other one if it shows up. Yeah, I don't think it's showing up. Looks like you need to hold it down. Oh, Chris, keep standing on this one. Okay, now you come over here. Nice teamwork. Chris is the queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh! Lamau! You're here. Sorry, Chris. I've been looking for Noelle. I've had 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. You don't do things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy theme park. I just can't compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful? Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that... Is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe you could make the most of it. We could play that game again. No, wasn't that fun, Chris? You and me having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Queen, I've been looking everywhere for to show you this. A monument to our greatness. Together. Oh, how do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. Yes, I will soon in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artsmanship. Artisanship. Chris and I have plans to consider. Oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, yum, yum. Let's go, Berdly. Keep going. I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris. I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Woo. Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. Just realized I can't see anything. I guess I will try to not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. What is this? Whew. Chris, can you stop looking at this? You became lost in the craftsmanship. Why would you have to look at it twice? There's so much to look at here, Chris. It's a work of art. What part are you even looking at? If I say I like it, will you stop looking at it? Hey, isn't this thing just the best? This statue seems to suck bad. Chris! I love this whole bit. It's so great. That whole room might be like peak comedy for Toby Fox. It's probably not like the best joke in the whole thing, but that room right there is emblematic of like Toby Fox's like style of writing. Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. Idiot Pop. Oh, and who's that? Mademoiselle? Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Mm-hmm. Let's play her a song. Yeah, I forgot if something appears when you come back here. Maybe I think it's something else. Okay, so since they're both tired, we can actually use Sleep Mist if we both defend on the first turn, and then okay, defend, Sleep Mist. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Feel free samples. Would you like one? Yeah. Got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Nice. It's the hottest tea shop, 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. Okay, we get one for Chris and one for Noelle. There we go, the bounce blade. This weapon we're gonna basically be having on Chris for a while, just because it increases the defense by 1. And since we're not really doing offense, it's probably one of Chris's better weapons. Clothing store sale. We're selling this for 70% off, only 300 dark dollars. Great doing business with you. It was added to your armors. I like how they say it, because they don't want to spoil the joke. but when you go into the armors, they just gave you the whole mannequins. The whole mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. It is completely useless. All it does is increase defense to cats. That's it. All it does is increase defense to cat-based enemies. Okay, this is one of the more important rooms in the game. We could go up here, and we can go through this way, and that's the normal way we're supposed to go down. But what we're actually supposed to do is stop that, and instead of going up to do the puzzle as we're supposed to, we come down here. Go here. Knock, knock. You found the one knockable door in the city. This here is my pride and joy. Huh, there's a dog this way. Thanks, Toby. It's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. So, there's a bundle of moss right here. But one of the reasons why I needed to restart the save file in the first place is because I can't touch that moss just yet. I have to actually come back for it. The room between. There is a room between. Very simple. We just do exactly like the last time that we saw these that particular blocky tree. If we keep wiggling back and forth, we wrong warp into this one's taking a lot longer than it usually should. There we go. Well, there was a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? You got the egg. There was not a man here. Oh, we got a dog dollar. Because we encountered the dog. Fun. A dollar with a certain dog on it. Its value decreases each chapter. There we go. Looks like another electric wall. This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? Annoying Mouse Room 2. Uh... There we go. Wish they wouldn't jump out like that. Oh, Chris, you did it! We should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up, though. Did we miss anything? Hello? Chris, I can't believe you made those mice... Huh. I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. Chris? You aren't gonna touch that cheese, are you? I'm gonna touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly. Mouse blocked the way. Mouse, it's just a little mouse. It loves living in a little hole. Noelle screamed quietly. Catch me. Okay, gonna... Fear. Oh, the way it moves is just so scary. Disgusting. Mouse was rejected. Everyone felt tired. I can't help it, I'm a scary guy. Yeah, so mice get tired when you do normal stuff. And then you could go trap. You can catch multiple enemies. Again, I much prefer using, much prefer Mercy to, the Sleep, just because it uses up your TP. I never want to see cheese ever again. Chris? Well, let's see if we can get through this without actually touching any cheese. Huh, we actually did. Open the chest and there was a CD bagel. Nice. I just realized we still had the dog dollar in our inventory, so we had an invasive species of puzzle has taken over the room. Yeah, I'm way too far from a safe spot. Nice. I don't usually actually get through the cheese maze. Ah, it's a dead end. Switch didn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling. You're gonna need to help me. I'm not gonna be able to read the dialogue that's about to show up. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris. You just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too. Chris, whatever you do, just keep doing it. Hello, I am Berdly. I will give you text about being Berdly. There we go. What? How did you... How'd you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get the extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Well, anyway, let's just keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. So first off, we need to put the dog dollar. There we go. And we're also gonna keep the cheese around for a bit. The mouse alley. I always forget that that's what this area is called. So, if we now fight the mice over here, instead we will do compliment, which will spare them 100% for all mice. They're kind of cute, right? I can't help it. I'm a cutesy guy. It's a neat little thing that you can do. You think you're the big cheese? And then spare. And now the cheese is dead. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. Room has been raised by an invasive species of puzzle. Cool. And it also got rid of the safe spot. Fantastic. To the trash and found $20. $80. Compliment counts for helping with him. The interesting thing is that with their pattern, it counts the mouse tracking us as a valid attack. So when it does the pop-up overlay, it just doesn't give any other attacks, which is kind of funny. Found another CD bagel. Uh-oh. Noelle, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce with Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all of this, you feel forced, don't you? That's why you're not with Queen right now. Berdly, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper Chris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. I went to check something on my phone, and then I closed it. Okay, there we go. So the best way to go about this is that if we play smart, it will be 16, I believe. But if we have Chris play dumb, and then we have Noelle use the N action, it should be 18 instead. You acted like you were an idiot next to Berdly's genius. Ah, Chris. A shame I must have eaten someone so lowly. Noelle tried to talk to Berdly. Berdly, I'm glad that you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. Noelle accidentally complimented Berdly. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle with dumb luck. Let's double check. It should be 16? Yeah. Her magic increased. So now you think it's your chance to exert me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noelle. Ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh. Smells like frozen chicken. Sleep mist. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. And you will never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go? Play dumb. Heal prayer on Chris. You pretended to spell your IQ on the IQ points on the floor. You got Noelle to pretend to pick them up. Why me? Berdly liked that a little bit too much. Oh, whoops. Summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are going to come back any minute now. Oh my gosh. Holy halberd, give me strength. You did several math problems incorrectly. Berdly liked that a bit too much. There we go. See if you could dodge this, Chris. There we go. damn it. Berdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true nature. Ah, Noelle. That'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Just Noelle's like, what even was this? After defeating Berdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Okay, so right now is a very interesting spot. We do not have any more fight encounters with Noelle for basically the rest of the game. So what we can do is we can remove... We can't give the mannequin to Noelle. Why did they spend $300 on this? And the reason why we're going to want the silver watch and the pink ribbon is actually something very simple. Since we are going to be controlling Chris for like 95% of the game, having the Gray's items on Chris is far more important than having it on anyone else. So having the silver watch and the pink ribbon, eventually transforming that into the twin ribbon, is probably the best thing to have right now. And then we're gonna save that to make sure that it's solidified. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. No, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circuits, Chris, get in the car. My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. That was closed. Chris, who's your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. I like the little collapse that she does. It's so funny. First, press the directional buttons to steer. Don't hit the cars. Okay, so if we just keep doing this, we will never hurt the cars. Poor Noelle, she would have loved hitting all these cars. Actually, she might not have. Stop everything! Chris, get the banana. Potassium. Here comes a crossing. There we go. Oh, my circuits is a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered into the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over there on the other side of the road. I'll go too. No, you must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. Buy Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. I am never going to be able to do this voice justice, so you're just going to have to live with it. Hey everyone, it's me, everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't, Lightner. Hey, hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All of your friends abandoned you for the slime you are? Sales come down the drain? Drain? Living in a goddamn garbage can? Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? If you've lost control of your life, then you've got to grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you could be a big shot? Big shot. Big shot. That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink block. You want it? You want hyperlinked block, don't you? Well, I've got a deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're a lightner, aren't you? You've got the light, don't you? Why don't you show it off? Spamton, he wants to make a deal, but don't give him your money. Transmit Chromer. So this fight in particular is really useful if you have all the Graze items on. Because there's just a lot going on all at once. There's nothing wrong with having a little splurge every once in a while. Hey, hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped article like that one before. My eyes are burning like DVDs at any movie at half price. I have a special deal for you, kid. Fine, tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant-sized rapidly shrinking life. Meet local singles at my... This attack is so annoying. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Believe it or... I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Enlarge yourself. Smells like Chromer. I was only in it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots. And sometimes, in the morning, a little hyperlink block. Sounds good, doesn't it, Chris? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spamton? Just take the deal. Now that's what I'm talking about. You've got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Press F1 for help. So I believe in this, it's R3 instead of F1. If we were to press that at any time after that text box comes up, it will heal us like 50% health. Don't worry, kid. I'll give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 chroma. Awesome price. Terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. What? Don't have enough wacky stacks. Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Win big. Get big and win wild prizes. Don't worry, kids. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the numbers on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free chroma. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're just like me. Desperate. But we know what you want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. You won and got -8 dark dollars. I believe you lose 1 dark if I remember correctly, it's like based off of like X HP lost percentage. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting for you at my homemade storefront site. It's in the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. It's a dumpster. It looks like there's a pillow inside. The poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big Shot Autos. Take a ride around town in our special. The rest is cut off. Get in. Because we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the queen signal, she'll come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? The city's dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. Oh. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? No. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What do you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Whew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we're gonna have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her of my knowledge of her preferences is absolute, and if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles. Whew. Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city, so wild. Kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here. When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me that she'd take me somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the 4 of us were just kids? Gosh, I remember that night when we explored the forest behind the graveyard. Yeah, I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was so scared. But for some reason, I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket. With warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if that meant Someone would comfort me. Huh. Chris is the only one that really knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. Oh no. She's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Nice. Wait, I actually don't want it. This. Now, how was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah, watch me. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. You felt slightly healed. Yeah, how's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yes, she's a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Huh? Oh, Chris, what's that you got there? Is that a gift for someone? So, I personally love what happens when you give it to Berdly. And if you give it to Noelle, you get a little bit more of her backstory, a little bit about her connection to Susie. But the real two answers is that if you give this item to Ralse, it shows up at the castle later. And if you specifically give it to Susie, it appears in her room. So I'm going to give it to Ralse. Huh? You're giving it to me? Chris, I've never gotten a gift like this before. I'm sorry. I'm so happy. I don't know what to say. I'll win something for you too, okay? One baseball, please. Well, wait a second. Noelle? The hell are you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. Since the stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. We have a truce. Oh, yeah, that's right. We do have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already. Okay. Chris also said that I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so. Let's go already. I will also join. Thank you, Starwalker. So what happens is when you get the item to Berdly, Berdly also joins the team for a little bit here, and it's kind of funny. Let's kind of see everyone just walking together. Healing Master can use ultimate healing for losers. 100 TP, and it will increase in the amount that Susie has magic, but also purple, yes. But one of the downsides is that the way that you actually get good healing from the ultimate heal is you have to keep working at it like it's a so you have to keep using it a few times. Oh look, Chris, another teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats. maybe two of us could share one? Damn, I guess we gotta take the stairs. Also, it's very clearly that she's staring down the entire time. Wait, I know. I'm supposed to turn off that force field. You just stay standing on that switch. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter that 1 teacup, right? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. You all jumped into 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Okay, now I have to take on these enemies. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. So we have get hit and we have avoid. So we're gonna get hit. Susie's gonna defend. We'll be your service, friends. We also encourage you to get hit by the ambulances. There we go. So taking a little bit of damage means that everyone gets the 100 very easily. So what we're going to do is we are going to spare one of them. And then we're going to defend until we get up to 100. So, ultimate healing. Heals 2. That's the worst healing I've ever seen. Ambulance puts on a clown nose and makes you comfortable. So, the way that this works, effectively, if we were to get back up to 100... Yeah, heals one party member with Susie's best ability, with the best of Susie's ability. So what we can do from here on is we can shift up the way that we have. Oh, Tangled. Okay, so what we can do with Susie when it comes to healing is we could give her the royal pin. Oh, it's like a brooch. And then we could give her the Devil's Tail. I figured I'd grow a tail one day. That way, her magic is now at 4, meaning that it will heal a little bit more. And again, what we want to do is we want to slowly start using the magic attack to increase the amount that she is able to heal with it in later chapters, which is going to be a lot more useful. The only problem is that now we don't really have anything for Ralsa to use, considering that the Iron Shackle we do not have, we're not using right now because we're going to combine it with a Glow Wrist later. So we might as well... What we could do is we could give Ralsa both of these silver cards. We could also give the white ribbon. I forget if cuteness actually does anything. Oh, okay. So I think what may be happening is that, much like how Chris's, weapon, the Mecha Saber, is annoying, which might be attracting enemies, the white ribbon might be reducing the likelihood for enemies to target them. So, why were y'all riding a teacup together? Balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. Mice blocked the way. Trap all. Susie got on all fours and chased around the mouse around the room like an animal. Yeah, the mice, because there are less mice than normal. Yeah, just like there's less mice than normal, and there's no, there's more mice than normal, but it's smaller now. That's how it works. Then use R action on the mouse. We'll also put peanut butter on a spoon and put it into a trap. Susie was captured. Susie! No, what are you blaming me for? You made the trap. Wait a second, where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks so close up before. Those bullets? Oh, are you scared? Huh? Oh, I mean, I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching them. Put the mice in the hole. You put the mice in the hole. 20 more? Damn, we're never gonna get out of here. Maybe if we split up the work? Huh? Okay, I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top, and Chris, you can catch them, if that's okay. Ready? Go! Hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy puzzles, Susie. Well, maybe they're not awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Oh, what? Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Put the mice in the hole. You put the bucket in the hole. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Wait, why did we come here? Oh, Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time, infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me finish. Let me if-then this for you. How about, if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Berdly? I'm sorry, Chris. Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Berdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen. There you are. I looked in every used video game store for you. Noelle. Are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Very well, lying set you true. We were going in smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey. Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Berdly, I only play mobile games. No. What a funny character. One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you go to your rooms. What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn! You're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between the rooms. Convenient, isn't I, that I really thought of everything? Oh, shut up. Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rousey, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rousey? Damn, that's the softest yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out of here. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Oh, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you. Missed me? Because I missed you. Lancer, that's you. I thought you ditched us. Oh, no, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket. Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped. So, hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yeah, that was amazing. My first roller coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Hey, you should probably, free us. Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. I have no idea how to use this. Request a new item for a room. That sounds good. Item request shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Oh, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query DIY bath bomb. Seems to have been overloaded by shovel requests. This is known as a dozens and dozens of shovels attack. This is a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's a jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query how to use magic. A calendar with college vacation circled. From search query summer vacation college when. It's 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From the search query video game piano tutorial. I know at least one person who did not realize that that's what her name was based on the whole time. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query video game piano tutorial. Use the communication device. You put your whole head inside and honk. Chris, what the hell are you doing? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this. You consider dropping bath bombs inside, but there's no time. Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noelle. And Noelle and Rouse are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal to the metal. Huh? Hey, Lancer. You okay, dude? I'm fine. Just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Are you okay, dude? Hey, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rouse. Maybe he can heal him. Wait! You two aren't gonna leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she might be in distress. If I cannot help her, then. Okay, fine, you could come if you shut up. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels. And you don't have anything to dig through them. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes. Susie's talk tube thing looks a bit bigger for her larger head. It's a painted egg. It's warm. From search query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query, losers, this Librarby sucks. Copy of an online skateboarding game. From the search query, cool skateboard game online. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From search query, cool skateboard game online cheat. Seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram. From search query, keyboard smash. Susie's computer doesn't seem compatible with the skateboard game. That's a shame. The nameplate reads Berdly, I mean Berdly. Peek inside. What you saw surprised you. Sort of. Nameplate reads Caddy's room. Peek inside. It's wallpapered with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. The nameplate read Jockington's room. Peek inside. It's beautiful. The nameplate reads Azriel's room. Peek inside. You open the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Looks like a puzzle. Think. Can you do it, Chris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here, where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Chris, still stumped by this simple, diversion? Well, put your neurons back in the crayon box, Chris. I can already feel the solution welling up in my brain cavity. Eureka! Is what I'll say. Now go. If only Lesser Dad were here to help. He's a regular puzzle Pagliacci. You mean like a genius? No, he's more like a sad clown. Whoops. A is to rotate. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called Suspense Susan, Dramatic Suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan? Child's play. Couldn't give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube. Just tell us the solution. You see. First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright. What do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could solve it anyways. What a bird brand, right, Lancer? Oh, yeah, all of his body parts are bird ones. Lancer, told Chris our sick scheme. So, when we make track jackets, I'm making his a different color. Oh. Chris, leave the controls alone. If you get sweat on the controls, it's gonna eat up my inputs. So just let me solve this. I like how the solution to the puzzle is to do something first that specifically on this one that's really funny. You need to align the items with the way that they look above the controls. So that is the correct way it's supposed to be. Oops, looks like Chris got it again. Wait a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. Brute force method. A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. What you doing here? This one's mine. I'll be over in a second. Why don't you just relax in your mind palace? Which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why. Why the shapes don't go together. Oh hey, you just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? We'll just pile them all into the corners. Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? Come on, Chris, just cover up the whole square thing. Quiet, no hints. This is bird to human. And that means no Susies, and no, who is that guy? I'm Lancer. Hold my tongue and I'll say several phrases, such as ow, ouch, and ah. I don't need to know that. Chris, you know how skilled I am at puzzles, right? Tell her about the puzzle I solved. And then we can, how about we, leave her, go into the other room, and solve it together. Chris, stop taunting with that appealing blue shape. You're just lucky this isn't online, or you wouldn't be able to taunt. I want to double check to see if covering Susie with the purple one does anything. Nope. Susie's idea worked? There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash. Yeah, how's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just a big dumbass. Just like the rest of us. Ah. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, you happy? I just... I used to be a little forgettable bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then one day, came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I gonna do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. Order dependent. But I was so wrapped up in that I got tricked by the queen. And now Noelle is gonna suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, I couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion. Ah, Susie. Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie? A real Dragon Blazers 2 reference. Susie, you're not only kind, you're a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. No, don't say that now. But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward. Why couldn't Ralsei be here to teach the moral lesson? A downstairs table will be for a special guest. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That's screaming. Ralsei. If you don't have to scream, it's just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie. How may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever. Ralsei, can you heal Lancer? Oh. It's cold. Susie. I'm afraid this isn't something I can heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer? Hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So, can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made out of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. All right. Lancer will be back for you, buddy. Your friend, if we defeat Queen, we can save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is gonna force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan. I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I will bring her to a safe hiding spot, and together we can all defeat Queen. All right. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Most excellent. Then, see you on the roof, fellow agent. All right, let's go. Could you take that off already? Sorry. He seems to be well taken care of. Looking at these legs fill you with a certain power. Welcome to the Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. What about yourself? Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please stop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Mission statement. Does a woman of Our Lady's Grace caliber does not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote on her every movement? To have rap anthems written into her kindness, which are then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. To have melons mashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters. And make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons, so we have to smash those too. Yes, the answer is yes. Rules guard. Rules? I'm afraid I am not familiar with that guest of that moniker. Ah, wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made butler supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms that he left on the floor. Ah, yes, my outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me in order to get the... Never mind. Macaron? Okay, so we got the big shot bow tie. And we got an additional royal pin. But we already have the one from Noelle, so we don't technically need to get a new one. We have Butler Juice, which heals for 100, and then we have Spaghetti Code, which heals everyone for 30. So, first things first. Okay, we're gonna go to the trash zone, and we're gonna pick up some of the stuff that we need first. So first off, we're gonna go visit this door back over here. What? You want to go outside by yourself? Whatever. Do what you want. Hey everyone, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. About our deal. Ah, Chris, you little sponge. I knew you would come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of the Queen's Mansion. A great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. Copyright 1997. Chris, that little nipper is our one ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town in our special Cungadero. Vacationing in burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink block. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Wait, Chris, look! Hear those balloons? You are the 1000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy keygen from me at the low, low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal. I'm blanking myself. Take this deal and you will die. It is that good. Buy the keygen from me. Unlock the basement and get that empty disc. What about you? I used to be nothing but the email guy, but now it's the it burns, I'll stop. Help me, it burns guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation, you too can have a communion with unintelligible laughter. Soon I will even surpass that damned clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so, hyperlink blocked. Oh, speaking of communion. Chris, did you know that the night? No, I am sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to too many excess vacation days. Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. Friends? Me? Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Mike? Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. That man's a criminal, I tell you. A criminal. What are you afraid of? According to the Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help? Oh, what was that? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Okay, so the way that this shop works is instead of buying stuff, we have a rotating set of numbers for us to get stuff. We need to buy all of this stuff. And it is a straight conversion from Dark Dollars to Chromer. So the way that it works is that when the numbers rotate, there is a few that go below 60. And I'm trying to get all the items when they hit that. There's the potion. There we go. We got the big one, which is a weapon. We got the B-Shot bow tie. The exclusive official Spamton version. And we got the S potion. But now we have the keygen. There it was. There we go. And now if we talk to him about the keygen. Mansion, basement, find it. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying in there anyway? Nah, like I even want to know, yikes. She said she hoped if it was candy, you'd share it with her. Shut up, Chris. Okay, so we got a few items from that. We got a broken sword, which we cannot equip. Which immediately makes me think that we need to give this item to Malleus at some point to fix it. And the regular big shot bow tie is +1. Yeah, it's +1 magic, +1 defense. So the frayed bow tie that we just got, instead of having a +1 to defense, has a +1 to offense. But if I remember correctly, yeah, we cannot give Susie the frayed bow tie for some reason. Look, I have standards. I'm not even gonna ask what this mannequin is for. The dress is cute, at least. So, silver card, we're gonna give you the big shot bow tie. Okay, get suspenders too. Yeah, for some reason we can't give her the frayed bow tie, even though it would give her +1 magic. The other thing is that we got the S poison that will poison us. Great. The only real useful item we got there was the, we ended up getting a, there's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty key. What? Don't we just have to fight a cat now? Huh? I also accidentally clicked on an ad for lighteners for darkness in your area and was mortified. He deleted the browser shortcut on the desktop entirely, but immediately felt guilty because he thought that he had deleted the entire internet. I didn't mean to do it, I'm sorry, I repent. There we go. Yeah, the difference between the mouse and the cat is that you could use the cat's soft voice to spare everyone. You were mostly filled with the power of fluffy boys and mean girls. The cat sign still comprises at least 1%. Okay, so we have to... Oh, hey. I went to the store, and they needed a signature to use a credit card. But when I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles, they didn't like that. Noelle is no longer in your party. All you are filled with is the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Whoops. There we go. Oh, hey guys. Quinn told us to take out the garbage. I'd never seen a garbage that big before. It was a horrible statue, but the execution was very good. I'd give it 2 stars. 1 to cover each nipple. I came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. Not really sure how I could support them, though. You are filled with the power of silence. I do like how there's a lot of, there's a lot of stuff down here. Okay, choose your flavor. We'll get one for Rouse. We'll get one for Susie. There we go. You found the moss. Your title was upgraded to Moss Finder. Heck yeah, I didn't even know there was moss here. It's totally uneaten too. Wait a second. Chris, were you saving this for me? I guess even if you've got your good moments. You ate the moss together. Moss Finder, Moss Enjoyer. As friends. I don't know, I kind of prefer, when Chris has the Moss Finder, thing. But if you have Noelle in your party, she is listed as Moss Neutral because she doesn't know how to feel. For some strange reason, a giant toilet-shaped toilet is blocking the way. There we go. And now we can head back to the castle. I would go a little bit longer right now, except for I have to actually get ready for work in a second. So I'm going... Oh, wait. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Huh. Gonna have to double check that when I get back. Okay, so... So, we got all 4 types of teas. And we got we got the S-Poison. Funny little guy was looking for you to the west. He must have been muttering something about deals. Ah, don't worry, I already got it. Gonna go one more spaghetti code just to have that. Okay. So I will be back later tonight, and I'm probably going to be finishing up Chapter 2. There isn't really too much left. It's just mostly the entire mansion. And the secret boss fight. So I will be... Yeah, I will be back, and then I will probably splice all 3 of these streams together. And then just upload them all as, like, one thing. We're going to hold on to the teas for a little bit. We can't take them into the next chapter without them going bad. But we can use them on a upcoming boss fight, which is going to be really useful. But yes, I will see all of y'all next time. Goodbye, everybody. I don't know who here needs to hear this, but Cardboard Pizza is unironically still pretty good. Oh my gosh, I forgot my character. Like, this is how rushed coming into this I was. Okay. We need to finish Chapter 2. The best way to do that is to get through the castle, and once we hit a certain room, we come back, and then we do all this stuff. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You want to take your eyes off this beautiful art? We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamau. Yeah, if we stay close to the wall, then we're less likely to get hit. I always forget if that one actually becomes a, one that sprays. Ow. There we go. Found a revivement. Pretty good considering I believe we lost the previous one. Oh my gosh. I always forget that my mouse pad's falling apart. Like, rubbed my, my wrist against it. I was like, ew. Yes, okay. Then this one's now shifted. Okay. Now, I know you are all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here for you to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List duplication error. Yeah, so if we touch any of these pots or let any of them break, we immediately get into a fight. I don't think I've ever actually made it to the end. It's mostly because this vertical corridor is pretty bad. Okay, so the way that swatchlings work as a fight is pretty interesting. Check. Remember, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Susie show off her version on one, and we're gonna show off Rousey's version on the other. Happiest when their outfits are color coordinated. Susie mentions hot peppers, and their color got a little bit warmer. It goes from blue to green. Rousey mentions mint tea. Swatchling's color turned a little bit colder. Now it's orange. We have prepared several attacks for your enjoyment. So, based off of the colors, if it is warm or cold, their attacks will be different. Chris is able to affect them by 2 stages, while the other characters can only affect them in one direction, and only once. So if we were to make this one warm, it goes yellow, then orange. And then Susie will spare the one in the middle, because we're going to have Rousey make this one colder by 1 stage. You talked about the steam of a fresh hot chocolate. Rousey mentions tea. They're now orange. They're now coordinated. Birds. Swatchlings are relieved their wardrobes have been coordinated. One of the funniest things is so we're gonna spare one of them. My outfit is coordinated now with myself. So yeah, if we actually somehow make it so that there's only one left, there's no way for it to become uncoordinated. Swatchling is dreading doing all the work by itself now. And also something kind of funny is, weird, I was pretty sure... Oh well. I distinctly remember that there was a section where Susie will come and stop them as well. Okay. Portrait number 1 is labeled task. Portrait number 2 is labeled temporarily. Portrait number 3 is labeled task with a Q. And portrait number 4 is labeled task with a C. This is important for this fight. Just in time for your appointment, would you assist in organizing these paintings? Sure. How refined. Then, first question, which of these paintings' name is first alphabetically? The left one. How refined. Then the next question, which painting's name is third alphabetically? The bottom one. How refined. Then the next question, which painting is fourth? It is the fourth one, is the one on the left. That's correct. I'm so happy I could whip something. So, because we did that, Task Manager is now automatically in Mercy. If I remember correctly, each question answered will increase it by, it will go 25, then 50, then 100. I believe that that's how it goes. Check. Task Manager, obsessed with order and abhors chaos. Whip it good. Chaos, chaos? No, order, order! The reason why she says that is because we have, Jevel's item equipped, if I remember correctly. Then we're gonna spare Task Manager. Because we spare Task Manager, the other tasks go away. I got stuck between two cars. Oh my gosh, it's gonna happen again. I'm not... I double-clicked it. Are you kidding me? House. Nice. I'm the hacker. I got feelings that there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? So, I'm gonna spoil the surprise. We have to basically follow him to see which one it is. Oh, there we go. Secret switch. Heard something opening. And there we go. Open the treasures. Inside was chainmail. Chainmail is, basically gives us as much, defense as a royal pin, but just without the magic increase. The hacker got stuck in the wall, I guess. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. I don't want the item sitting in our stuff. Chris used a key gen. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure. Whatever. Me and Ralsei will have fun without you. welcome to the basement. There's a few secret things in here that are kind of neat. For instance, these guys. So it's explained in during the Spamton sweepstakes that there is an interesting thing that happens. And it's solely because Noelle was scared of electrical outlets for a little bit, in which she thought the places where you put in the prongs would smile back at her. Hmm. Pretty neat. Seems like there's nothing in the dungeon. Okay, to do this secret, we're gonna have to run from one end of the room to the other. And now the door is gone. Oh, we barely didn't see it. I think it's because I delayed on the beginning of the room. But yeah, there's a smiling face that appears there if we run fast enough. That are the that smiling face that have the same colored eyes as Spamton. Sounds like a force field powering down. Let's see if I could actually get this in on my first try. There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it. The empty disc was added to your key items. Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Ooh, look at me, I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever, let's just go. There we go. Okay, yes. He does have something else to say when we reach the basement. What basement? There's no basement here. You need to relax, have a drink, and talk softly. You're bothering the other customers. I kind of like that. I kind of like the idea that Swatch is like, oh, I'm aware of what's down there, but you shouldn't. Seems like a mouse-induced traffic jam has occurred. There we go. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anyone's food. Pissed, hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the down low. Oh, hey, it's a cursor. This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Yes, Queen is right. Send error report, send error report. Couldn't agree more, send error report, send error report. At the checks marks. I am Mouse Million. I stand leagues and inches above all other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. Newbert's moving up in the world. It's a wig. There we go. Oh my, kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all these cheese, all the cheese in the alleyway. Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get me up here though. Even if the ouch stove is burning my feet. Mouse? And it's not wearing a wig? I do like the fact that the reason why they are the colors that they are is how close they are to the ovens. Mouse wheel spins into you. Two mice are better than one. Three, maybe not. The cursor will follow you everywhere. Keep moving. Susie got on all fours to chase the mouse around like an animal. Or else they start putting peanut butter on a spoon. Yeah, it basically is just a wired is faster. Yeah. Smells like a 3 cheese pizza. Currently eating a combination pizza, which I should not be doing because 1, there's cheese on it, and 2, it's got sausage onto it, which is more than likely beef. rolling around at the speed of mouse. Catch. S action, and then we're gonna use you to heal prayer. I'm no cheater. Mouse Reel might make a good wreath as a prank. Oh, we'll take it from here. You won. Thanks for the help. We'll open the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for our upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. It's locked. What's with the giant room, empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. And I am sure that searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we supposed to search all these? Error. Results key not found. Did you mean give up? All the platters got mixed again? I'm like, why are people pinging me? And it's like, oh, it's someone's ranting about anti-Raigeki. Hey, Chris, is there something else we could do? Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a second. Oh, there's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it? That was awesome, or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. Almost at the 3rd floor. Ah, the Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. Okay, so instead of going getting yes, we still have to get warmer. Okay, so make this warm, it's gonna hit yellow. Make this one warm, it's gonna hit yellow. And then we're gonna spare the middle one. Yeah, because there's less swatchlings. There's more of a space between them. Okay, now for one of the more annoying rooms in the game. Each of these players become a UFO that shoots out 3 bullets. So you don't want to summon too many of them at once. You want to mostly just like have like 2 at any one time so that you can avoid the shot better. Let's use the spaghetti code. I'm not wearing that. There we go. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a glow shard. So, if we do all of that, we get a glow shard, which is pretty neat. The video is someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke it's hard to tell who it is. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of Fountain. What an elegant name. And how eloquently quixotic. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently. It's where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and Cyber City's Funniest Home videos. We are often forced to star in those videos. The knight created the fountain, and this world, it might be even more powerful than the Queen. For now. For now. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. I mean, I'm pretty wounded, actually. Now, let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can rescuify Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris is, Chris, you and your lackey distract the Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the 2 of us. Fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Not really. Oh, you mean you think of me as more than a lackey? Susie has gone into a book hole with Berdly. You are filled with the power of book holes. Thanks, Toby. Yeah, we're keeping the light candy, we're keeping the dark candy, and so the extra dark candy is not needed. The statue of Berdly is wedged into the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of a Berdly statue. Everything checks out. Yeah, there's no problem. Man, when are they gonna be done in there? A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? We'll learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my match's energy source and it's fun to drink. Bye. How should we pass this? I suppose this works? Now I have to think of some way to distract the queen. Oh, I'm so distracted right now. What are these little houses? Oh, just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful? How would anyone fit inside? Shrink for the acid. Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't gonna do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you either way. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. Huh. Something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. One second. Potassium! Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how this one works. Okay, pacify one of them. There we go. You opened the treasure chest and inside was a revived dust. Okay. Oh. There's the other half of the statue. Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. I suppose we'll just have to let this one go this once. There we go. Dear guests, please note that our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specifically handpicked for higher turning. Enjoy. Yes. There we go. Sounds like the bridge was raised. Swatchlings are very good, yeah. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Okay, let's go, Chris. Chris? Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say? It's nice spending time alone with you like this? I feel the same. Well, I'm happy to hear you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions, I even hid my face so you wouldn't see it. How do I even be a friend? All I had to be was nice. But I'm starting to realize that being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic, but isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. I think it's nice that Ralsei is Ralsei. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, means a lot. I just wonder what being Ralsei like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what will happen if we change their color. Yeah, thou'st worms really thoughtst. Thou'st had seen it, the latest of me? Chips ahoyeth, landlubbers, art thou readieth to visiteth David Jones Lacaire? Could you not speak with more than one accent at a time? Yeth, all right. Oh, Mr. Rouse! I just remembered Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, did thou, try the burping thing? Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I had not time to spare on such frivolous rules, yeah. I don't know why, like, me trying to, like, pronounce it in a certain way, like, messed up the pronunciation. I must conquer this land and defeatst thou, then giving her a succulent island presente, and beauteous queen shall reward me by making it me her left-hand man, me the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer, whatever this thing is. Ah, it's this again. I'm squirming with the jealousy at my battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat, and rescued it from the king's trash heap, and fixed it up in a worthless scrap shop. That's just a duck. I knoweth what it art, ruffian. Now go forth, my squeaky ducky. Trash machine reluctantly fights you. Our goal is we need to take 4 houses. Rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins. Smells like a model house set. Okay, so the easiest way to do this is we have to do 4 both times, and we have to go diagonal like this. Finished! Soon Victory will be mine, and Queenie will make it me her left-hand man. Dang it! This is like the opposite of the way I wanted it to go. Your city is lacking parks. Shut up, Toby. Mr. Card, what happens when we win? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, that did 1 damage. You need more industrial zones? Yeah, the speed run is take 3, then take 4. I forgot about that part. It seemeth the game has been overed. What house did thou have more houses? Cut the battle. Aha! So thou art triumphed. Not that plump duck art not, but the appetizmente. Watch your growing and huge destruction. Aha! Behold, worms! The real power of Wu's card. God damn it! Ah, that's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. I like how there's no music, like, cool rules. See you later, dude. Ah, looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Chris? Did it really take a picture of that? Well, let's keep going. Art thou gonna just leaveth me here? Thou art even gonna show me the picture? That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? I like how Chris looks at the camera like, no, not really. Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Kind of. Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing right now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's like a baseball. This world, I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me. I love that animation of Susie letting go of the axe and it just dissipating. It's so cool. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. It is weird, isn't it? How do we get here? No, what even is this place? Oh, you're having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I like the amount of question marks. It's just like, eh? I mean, the real Susie wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't even care about me at all. Huh? Why would you think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time? Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered her smile and decided to spare you, you know? That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Why not? It's just a dream, so, I mean, didn't you want to hang out some more? I guess Berdly can wait a little longer then. Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this, over on the heart-covered Ferris wheel. What is the goddamn holdup? Okay, get on already. Sorry. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Damn, Chris. Damn, Chris would know what to do. Eat moss. Actually, maybe Chris would not know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. What the hell's wrong with you? Scared of heights? No! No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but it's be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? Well, when we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. Well, it's scary, but I could just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? What the hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules. You aren't afraid of nothing. I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. Well, do something crazy. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window. Huh? Well, it's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back on it all. Skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump, would you? No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there? Me? Seeing everything small makes me feel like if I was Susie Zilla or something, I would wreck the whole city. Susie. What? Is being Susie Zilla something you really think about a lot? Like... Lie or lie? No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life too. Hey, don't. Susie, is everything okay? Look, I don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. You stopped shaking. I guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know. Susie? Maybe someday we could... Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine. Berdly's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now. He's good, okay. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the sports be with you. She left before I could. Noelle, it's hard for me to say this, but you've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Berdly? You're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know. You've always been so nice to me, when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized it sucked. Oh! Huh? Oh, I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never. Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please do not be jealous. Oh? Susie! What? What? Unironically, it's like one of the best scenes in the whole series. Is just Noelle, just like crazy eyes, just like throttling this stupid bird. Yeah, so that's why Geronimo! Perfect Dan! Miss me? Of course not. A whole 3 noses. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, you gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. I'm trying to... Oh, wait. Revive dust. I'm trying to figure out what else I need. Wear wire strongly blocks the way. Wear wire. It absorbed the wire and became stronger. Be careful. Wear wire is one of the harder fights of a normal enemy in this game. Ah, dang it. I don't have a spaghetti code on me. So me and Susie are going to be tough, and then we're going to use Healing Prayer on Chris to keep them up. Yeah, keep Chris up. Dang it. Oh, and now it does the, like, annoying move. Cool. There we go. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Ralsei, can we take this from my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. There are all sorts of clothes inside. Huh. Never seen Noelle wear anything like this. There were catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. Wait. That couldn't be made into objects. From the search, search is Ice E real cryptid? It's a cross between Ice E and something else. Hey, Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the Icy statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month and every day is the 25th. It's a bed. Go to sleep? Nah. Well, it's not your bed anyhow. Huh? Okay, there we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell. We're gonna sell the dark candy. And we're gonna sell 2 of the CD bagels. Okay, so we have 2 items that are spread, and we have the rest of our items that are, and then we have, two items that are spread, the rest of them are single target. So what we're probably gonna do is we're going to... buy 3 more spread items, and then 1 heavy butler juice. And in that, we are still above 5,000, so pretty good. Okay, everything is in the right spot for us to now do this. Oh wait, I forgot. I haven't actually gone back to talk to Spamton about the empty disc yet. Chris, you did it, you funky little worm! You brought me the disc! Hochi mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer. My hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after this is a very important announcement. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you will have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store will be permanently closing down. I love the massive transfer and then the small do not. Finally, I knew you would. Request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. a strange disc. You can feel it smiling in your hand. Okay, going back to the mansion. There's a slot for a disc here. Insert the loaded disc. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. You tapped the mechanism. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. Holy Cungadero, do I feel good. Here I am, Chris. Big. Big. Bigger and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings, and why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. 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 That's right, you. I need you. To be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Chris? What the hell was that weirdo? Chris, we were so worried about you, so... Chris, you have friends? Why didn't you tell me about them for my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a ride around town. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Chris, that was a big shot just now. Wow, I'm so proud of you, I could killed you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. And now for one of the greatest pieces of music that Toby Fox has ever made. Okay, Spamton Neo. You won't find a higher attack and defense anywhere else. The smooth taste of Neo. Wake up and taste the pain. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the firepower, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. Spamton turns the audience and laughs. We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into Rosengraves. Those cathode screens and the cathode screams. Spamton appeals to the crowd with a festive jig. Chris, don't want to be a part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour? Spamton begs to the audience, Spamton prays to the audience. All you gotta do is bid, and then we will be the one making the calls, Chris. What? What, are you serious? It's for you! Ah. There is no audience. It's calling, Chris. My heart, my hands. The air crackles with freedom. Chris, can you really look into my eyes and say no? Look at my eyes, look at my nose, look at my mouth. Pull the strings and make them ring. I can't stand it. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Ah, dang it. Spamton begs the audience to stop taking the furniture out of his room. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in the first 50 bullets for free. Ah, dang it. There was a lot of damage that I just took right there. Chris, if you give me that soul, I'll give you everything I have. I'll give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. There we go. Everyone snapped the wires. Friends? Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands in the phones. Spamton feels like a sweet breeze as he takes a ride around town. Ralsei defended you with the fluffy guard. Oh, you don't want to help your old pal Spamton? Chris, think. What are my eggs gonna do? Whew. That was an annoying one. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products or no money back. I hate that the fluffy guard, like, does not interact with that well. Chris, take the deal. Take it. Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life? Stage lights are now shattered. Okay, we're gonna use the Dark Burger on CD Bagel and Rousey. Gonna use Susie. Snap at least one wire, and then we're gonna have Rousey use the Heal Prayer on Chris. Or did you want to be? Did you want to be? What? It's for me. I wish that that was like a minus, that was a -2. Have these two snap, and then we're gonna have you do the healing prayer on Susie. Chris, I won't force you. I can't. I can't force you. But just look, Chris, look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot? Can a little sponge do this? Go gaga and die? There we go. It pulls the string, it makes them ring. I got through that without using the spin cake. I'm actually very impressed. What? Blank the presses? My wires, they're almost gone. Chris, you're gifting me my freedom? Chris, after everything I did for you, for all the unforgettable deals and free chromer I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity? Chris, I understand. Now the greatest deal of all. Friendship! Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching heaven? It's time for Spamton's comeback special. And it's this time I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Friend is... Here I go. Watch me fly, mama. The amount of time it just lingers on him just laying on the ground is just a little disconcerting. Seems after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. You got the Shadow Crystal. You got the Deal Maker. Yeah, we only used technically 3. We used 3 healing items, and neither of them were the spin cake. I'm actually very, very happy about that. Okay, we're gonna replace the white ribbon with the deal maker because it gives a massive bonus to magic, and it also gains 30. 2 pairs of glasses? Yeah, I feel like that this is just the better setup. I like how the entire track is now gone. Like it was never there in the first place. Hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands, turning into phones. What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. Seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? Yeah. If you say it all strained like that, I'm not gonna think you're okay. Hey, Ralsei, you think Chris is okay? Well, they seemed a bit shocked, but Chris doesn't want us to worry, so let's not push them for now. Chris, I'll make some cake for you later, okay? I could even make it chocolate flavored. Butterscotch, cinnamon, whatever you want. Well, their stomach's grumbling, but the goosebumps are gone. Chris, if you're cold, I can share my scarf. Oh, sure, Susie could... What? No, hell if I'm giving you my jacket. You make me cold, I'm turning your, I'm burning you knuckleheads for warmth. Susie. Too late, already imagining you guys as idiot-scented candles. That got Chris smiling. Let's go. Okay. We can now talk to, Swatch about the basement robot. So that's what happened. That robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream. A dream I helped create once, splashing color from the motion of their hand. The Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it incredible power. But in the end, nothing ever came of it. And it was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. But that crooked salesman, somehow he learned about the robot and thought he could use it to fulfill his own twisted dreams. What a pity. And to think he was once a valued customer. So, back to the trash zone. Get one final thing. Some funny-looking guys gathered to the west. They were muttering something about deals. I love how Trashy has an updated version of that for afterwards. There's just something funny about it. He was like the rest of us. Just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seemed to hit. And the Lightners never even looked his way. Poor guy. Night after night. When we all went to the same cyber grill, he'd shoot his mouth about making it big someday. Oh, you just watch. Someday, I'm gonna be a big shot. He started to get a little desperate. Heard he started looking for any way to become more popular. Somehow he made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? They must have been helping him because suddenly he was on the phone all the time. Suddenly got really good at his job. Clicks started piling up. What? What did he do? Why did he deserve this? We were all so jealous of him. We stopped going out with him. I mean, wasn't he a big shot? He didn't need us anymore, did he? Even so, he only got more and more successful. He moved into a luxurious room in the Queen's mansion. He started bragging about big TV deals, big cars, big commercials. And then things started to crack. Seems like whatever was helping him disappeared. His sales dropped to zero, and everything came crashing down. The day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion, I went to his room to check up on him, but he wasn't there. There was only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have left in the middle of a conversation, because I could still hear someone on the other end. But when I put the receiver to my ear, there was nothing but garbage noise. I don't know. I've always found it kind of interesting that they specifically call out garbage noise. It's nothing but garbage noise. It really does make you instantly go, okay, so what's going on? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take the spin cake. That. Gonna take one. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell that singular dark burger. And then for our remaining items, we're gonna grab all of our teas. I thought it was moving forward. Oh, there she is. Queen, stop right there. Ah, my idiot children. You're just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in... Ah, too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Berdly. Oh, then who's this? Berdly, but he's been intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually do know the answer, though. Ah, enough already. Oh, dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It would be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Okay, so the way that this works is that we cannot actually do anything that increases mercy on Queen. We have to actually increase the loosen gauge next to Berdly's name. So, group loosen. Queen, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? Okay, throw, and then we're gonna loosen. I think Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my king. Queen's acid shield is now formed. That glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Queen sips from her acid. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games. Smells like an overclocked high wheels. Dual heal for 50 TP, yeah. And then Red Buster for 60. So, the talk options from Chapter 1 are still here. Everyone toasts the Queen, she sips her acid and runs out. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. No, the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. I missed the first part because I accidentally double-clicked. Well, then who will help her? And strange and sad with her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Sorry, my brain misfired and I paused for a bit. My eyes kind of hurt. Oh, whoops. pretty cool how we're gonna kick your ass. It's a good thing we have no standards for something like this. What I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Guy tail. And now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Then, with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Okay, throw. Loosen. Dang it, I was hoping for a little bit more. Instead, everyone could live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Oh, drama! I like the fact that if you get the incredibly rare chance that every man shows up when drama happens, he doesn't actually say anything. It's kind of neat. Now stop resisting and welcome to the New Age darkness. Sorry, I lost track of what was going on. Okay. We won't let you control everyone with wires. Whoa, when did it say to do that? Ow. Battlefield feels electric. You're literally controlling Berdly right now, though. Oh yeah, that's for him only. What? Did you want one? No! If you foolish children, you may have survived my attacks regular, but I have been secretly downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish rain. I'm surprised I didn't take damage there. There we go. We got a majority of the wires cut. That's so funny. I cut so many wires. Ralsei's thing missed. That's cool. I don't see that often. Not bad for you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Hold on, what's that? Woo. One of the best run animations in the game. No, wait! 1 nanosecond, you cowardette! You... Alas... Berdly? Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all the succulent energy juices. Berdly, hey, Berdly, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl will save me now. Berdly. What? Like, I get that you're losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Huh? Oh, sorry. Suddenly I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle. So, later. Dear Susan. Enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter, and it's been beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts knots be with you. Okay. Chris, your deep concern for me is dextrose. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I will find some way to help you yet. Back and then forward. Now we get Susie back into our party. Susan, return to feast upon my sprightly visage. What? You look awful, dude. Such dare is soon to my ears. What the hell are you saying? How about a kiss for luck? Stop mumbling. A kiss for me to change RNG? My eyes hurt. The night! The roaring night! Today it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade. And made... thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized that the power, this power of the will, this power of determination, this is not something that all Lightners possess. If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand I've crucified you onto? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? As one word. Ooh, ouchie mama. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? Well, I mean, wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry. Huh? Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh. She's been bragging about her final form all day. Heh. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, just give up and... Hell, if we're giving up now... Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Kelsey, come on. What are you doing? This is our ultimate... wait a second, now that you mention it. Oh, it appears to be evenly matched. I hope you don't mind if I don't hold back, then. Huh, we're falling. I still have pizza. Any better idea that we're getting out of this one? Oh, well, we could try flapping our arms. Fear not, your knight in glow in the dark armor is here. Berdly? Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight, so I found help for you. Behold, the comrades. On your quest again, Queen? You met all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall take credit for this. Chris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project. With a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Happy bravery. Meow noise. My energy. Squeak noise. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. Star walker. And most of all, whatever this thingy is. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
Fight!
Time for words is over. It is now time to fight only. So funny story, Gray's area also improves the Gray's area when you're in this fight too, for some strange reason. So we have duck mode, which is what we have been given by our head. So the way that it works with the thrash machine is that the body and the legs give rules his attacks in the boss fight, and whatever we give to the head gives us an augment to our punches. We then have turbo dodge from Susie, and then we have self fix from Ralsei down here. Susie mashes the controls to try to punch more. Oh, just kidding, I will totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination.
Round 2.
Fight.
Round 2 begins. Focusing into her blade, she will create a dark neo-dark fountain. And then another. And then another. Cityscape roars past. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free from fear and suffering. The machine is charged up for special moves. We're gonna do turbo dodge. Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams and also my dreams. Susie! Bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards if you want. Oh no. A bosom barrage. Smells like giant batteries. Duck mode engage. A total sucking aura fired up. And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you like.
Round 3.
Fight.
And then there was a third guy. Turbo dodge. Join me now, and all of you will become super cool and strong. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy class. Okay, I believe I made my point. I'm gonna procedurally loop my dog log now. fire attack is so weird. Advises to punch and counterattack. Thanks, Rousey. I've been doing that the whole time. Time for words is over. Oh, yeah. There we go. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands. Ah, no. Okay, I have to make the joke because I heard it once and I already made it on a previous stream of this. I forget who it was, but the second that they saw that, they immediately yelled out, "Whoa! Spoilers for One Piece!" And I was like, that is such... It's like, shut up, dude. Noelle? Darling? Honey? Sweetie? Gravy? Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I put the last of my 1% of my battery? Crush Susie into 8 bits. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I will never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Mom allegory? Noelle, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh. Susie, don't you think so too? Now you mention it. Chris, isn't this world just better? Like so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes, and battles, and magic. Where everything could be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So, is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Yeah, me neither. Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop. What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought that... Stop. No, stop. Do you realize what will happen when you do that? Well, we'll just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall in chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountain and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves. Lost in an eternal night, is that your idea of paradise? Oh damn, I did not know that! What, you didn't? But your whole plan was the... I'm just a computer, Lamau, I don't know anything! Well, everything. I was just guessing based off of the night's actions. Why the heck? Hell, would I want the end of the world? Well, that's a relief. Well, I'm sorry, after everything, I just caused more trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Berdly, I understand. I thought about it while changing my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made it a pretty sweet team in the end. I like how Susie's just glaring right now, like, what the heck? No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah. Susie? Hey, you stood up the queen. I have bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense, I forgot I was in a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, Well, I just wanted to say, well, then I suppose it was time for you all to make your exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Berdly. Doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. We can just take you back to our castle town. You and all your recruits can live there. Oh! Deleted tender goodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle, if you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Chris? Looks like we're here again. Huh? The roaring night. Wherever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course it must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would have ever think Susie would be... What? Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right. What, studying with them? No, well, heavens to yikes. They're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? Ah, I'm gonna be late for my ship with Miss Boom. Oh no, how is it already that late? Well, adieu everyone, I must gather my book longings. I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now let's hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris. And Susan. Goodbye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. Hey! What are you looking for? Something? Nothing, bye! The heck is her problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a second, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn. We really are heroes. And no one even knows. This is better that way, though, right? People would freak out if they knew that the world is in danger. That kind of sucks. Noelle has to forget, too. Alright, let's just get out of here. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Hi, honey. How was your group project? I could give you a ride home in a minute. I'm just... Oh, no need? Ah, you're still spending time with a friend. Oh dear, 2 days in a row, Chris. Is that a record? Have fun, honey. Be back before sunset. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it up repeatedly many years ago. It's book 1 about souls. Read it. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. Ah. There's a crude drawing of an ice cube wearing a headband. The teen zone, where teens can be kids, is. It's a feeling of immense relief washes over you. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. You don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Tem still study. Study hard. Tem get smart, go to college. Achieve dream. And then Tem become... As if you could even envision it. Tem still study. Study hard. Tem get smart, go to college. Achieve dream. The eggs you have collected so far, there's 2. So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I'm gonna be your wacky roommate now. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save, take a break anytime you want, okay? I wish I could take a break right now, because my eyes are feeling a bit heavy, but I actually kind of want to get through this tiny little bit of story first. Well, what do we have here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, that's so? That salesman had the crystal in the old machine? I wonder. Perhaps long ago that old machine was very important to someone. A certain lightener, perhaps. Maybe it was just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate a darkner decided to steal that power. Or it is fortunate because of that you found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. I've collected 2 already. But don't let down your guard. I feel your next opponent may be... In reality, it may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. Here, it may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... I can't find it. Did someone else take it? Well now, there goes your one chance of victory. Oh, damn, I guess I'm cursed. Mamma Mia, I was rejected for the cafe! Now what can I do? Oh, you already have spin cake. Please finish your cake and I will give you another. Yeah, so it's gonna give us, it's gonna give us +2 defense. And it's gonna give us the graze area. Okay, big shot bow tie and a tension bit. Gains 10% more bullets, tension from grazing bullets. So, what we could do is we could, is if we didn't have the silver watch that increased our graze time, we would, replace it with the, TP gain. Yeah, Thorn Ring and Pure Crystal. Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it. Fair enough. Unless you beat it in a fight. Yeah. Hey, boss, how can I help you? Yeah, let's do the other, challenges. Chaos. Chaos? No. Order. Amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward. Okay, all we have to do is just remember how... to do each of these. Okay. Okay, that's gonna go to yellow. And then Susie. You're gonna use ultimate heal on Ralse, and then Ralse is going to make this watchling colder. There we go. Okay. I was like half asleep through like some of that attention gem. After a long day, the town has grown once again, filled with a certain power. With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you are one of a kind. Newbert's got a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. Oh boy, I'm trashy. I bet I'm gonna make lots of new friends. Ho ho, who's this guy? He's scary. How about a strawberry cake for a womb-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. Was not cauldron fresh. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. Some decorative moss. Yeah, jealous of my cool statue, Chris? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool. Susie, Chris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. You mean a mom? Welcome to this entire castle is now my room. I was gonna set something up upstairs for you. Why? I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, a small round boy. Now go out and play with your friends, Peach Boy. Peach Boy. I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan. Or can I? Violently protecting jail. You may have bested me. You'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen? Yeah, we already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you two have come to humiliate me. No, I'm serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however, do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply gave myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench. What purpose do you have here, Queenie Beanie? I just thought I would send you a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? Arbitrarily right now. Do what you please with that boy, but if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it's time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, mine king. Queen hath a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste. Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Be gone. Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything for the store? Cashiers. Order processed. We have nothing to discuss. Is there anything else besides kind of just like ambiently like going to the cafe? Well, good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying, and the men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now, please, you worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. For the young human, we recommend a chocolate blueberry latte. Boss, please try not to use all the sugar. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. I need to mine 1,000 blocks of obsidian to make my 3 dog colors. We're building up the area to be a bit more board-like. The pondmen will be happy too. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anyone even listening? I think I was listening. Don't yell from across town. Hey, Lancer. Hey, Susie. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is a great detail. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99. Try to bite of these clothes. I've been training. Don't ask why I've been training, though. Hello, Cungadero. I made sure I've recruited that one. Okay. This is gonna sound really awkward, but I am actually gonna have to, cut the stream here. And it's mostly because I'm just so tired. Most likely what's gonna happen is that the, part of walking around town is gonna be added to the recorded stream, but, we're gonna start from chapter 3, next time I stream. Anyway, I will see all of y'all next time. Sorry for just ending it so suddenly, but I'm just so tired. Okay, so to kind of explain, I was originally gonna do this off screen, but then I decided, nah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just continue from where I am, and then I'm going to just go straight into chapter 3 when we get to it. So all we really have to do is the rest of the stuff in town. And there really isn't too much to do in town. It's mostly just like walking around talking to people, and there's only like a few things that I really want to set up for the next few chapters. Although, one of the things that I want to make sure I do, or at least double check to see if I need to do it. Okay, call me again? What was your friend think? Have fun with your friend, honey. For some reason, I always thought there was something that, she says after, after you start walking around. Make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see. Beads of the toy march on. Looks like she's resting her voice. Regular sink. Clone sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink. Yep. Obligatory piano still there. Silver Drake? Never been this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Sure. How about trying Fire Shock? I loved you, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh, yeah. How about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those. For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Oh, it reflects fire attacks. Whoops. Hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. That'd make you better, and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. But, Susie, what are you doing here? I'll find out. Sorry, guys. This guy's only one player. Dad? This, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool, I have to go. Bye. Susie, huh? Yeah? Lay a finger on her, I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Damn it all, Chris, you really love that sing, huh? That's Sync 2, Rudy 0. Don't worry, I'm gonna pull it back. Just you wait. Why do you collect creepy dolls? Hey, no one her sister made that. Respect it. Noelle's sister? Oh, wait. She doesn't say it with a question, as in she knows that she has a sister, but probably hadn't actually thought about it. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not going to be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting, though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Huh? Oh, seems like I need to run more tests, so just gotta wait it out. Can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I am busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much fun without his main man. Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know, love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. I'm gonna get better. I have to. Hey, Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell are you talking to her here for? Taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, the hell did we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, take me to while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. Dental cord, Chris. Big. Don't skimp out. Who the hell is bringing you flowers? Hey, what's wrong with the married man getting flowers? So your wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris's dad did. I'm not even gonna try to understand this one. Oh, Chris, you can play the piano? I almost thought you were serious for a second. What's all that pissed off look? Uh-oh, Alphys. Well, if I'm going any further, already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's the thing, right? Hey, Chris. You're getting your project done, eh? Oh, my bike! Yeah, it is totaled. I, had a little crash. See, there was this police officer and, it's complicated. How are you doing? Complaining about the police? Chris, it's no secret the police in this town are, how do I put it? Just, eye candy, I guess? Wait, no, that came out wrong. I mean that they're symbolic, you know, they barely do anything. It's because of the mayor, there isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you know already. After all, she's your neighbor, right? Chris, did you need something? What about school? Oh, how's your project going with Susie? Oh, you went to the library together? With Noelle and Berdly? That's amazing, Chris. And while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as he studied. Next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mewtwo at least. Again, nothing to do with me. See you tomorrow, Chris. There's no school tomorrow, though. Hey, get out of the road. Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Huh? Super dangerous alternate world in the library. More are appearing. People might fall inside. Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world? Seriously. Laughing noises. not again. Looks like I gotta recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, she your teacher? She kind of had an accident earlier with her bike. Just wanted to make sure she's feeling better, so give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that say "Get well soon." It has "To your bike," hastily scrawled underneath the "Get well soon." Look, "Get well soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I'm putting a note on it. Now stop interrupting me. I gotta go. You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. I like this remix, it's great. You skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy after Asgore was removed from the force. There's no need to read it anymore, any further. Huh? Chris, you have something for me? Huh? Chris, what's that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Well, no, I can't accept that from you. Whoa, it's from the police? Oh, you mean she's giving me this, get well soon gift to my bike? And there's a note on it that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I appreciate it? Alright, let's go. I completely forgot about the everything that's also in the school. It's, at least I believe I checked up on it. Tem still study. Study hard. Tem get a smart, go to college, achieve dream. Then Tem become, as if you could even envision it. The eggs you have collected so far are 2. Doors still give me trouble, I guess. Whoa, go in there if you like, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jock Boy's hat once? That looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. Hey, hon, how'd you like the hot chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take it that means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? I mean, because they care. Then they care. Then they can care somewhere else. What? About Noelle? Golden hair, starry eyes. She is the light, laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult findings. Boldly she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Protect her. From Susie. I'm talking about Susie. Shockington? Pure boy, heart of gold, curiosity high, intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up. Carry in bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. What about family? Dad, mom, sister, ukulele, football games, soap operas, yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums, stupid, low, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Find it, tell me. Fair enough. Caddy's my friend, and I support my friends. Through thick and thin. Long and short. Cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Oh my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best. Caddy's the best. She curses me every day. Glares because I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy? Sure, I'll talk more. Oh my god, Chrissy, you're not gonna believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, like, that green alligator evil neighbor girl was, like, invaded and started, like, playing my song with me. OMG, like, it was so fun. Wait, isn't she, like, my enemy? Fair enough. I tell you the truth, this was the post office. By the time I realized I had already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? Woo, Caddy, you go, girl. Show the customers who's boss, little lady. Kick their tush. Woo! Beat them down. You got this. Okay, she's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us. Serving us pickles. Terrifying us with their shape. Trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. That's fair. And these two guys still in their cars. Double ice pizza. Great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Hey, little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. Azrael, you've got to tell Azrael right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What's she look like? Ah, little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But the way she texts... God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Lie and say you want to hear more. So far, she's the perfect little girl, little buddy. She loves pizzas and bikinis. Wait. And she sends me pictures of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it is uncouth, but look at this. God damn. It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber, but to a scholarly man like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. Cool, dude. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, customer, would you like a blue soft serve? The pizza sauce is boiling red, burbling, burning like my blood, yearns for a battle. Loud noise. I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist. Cool. What was it there? You kids came out of the library, didn't you? Studying. How wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but... Hey, what's up? Occupation. Hey, you're the boss around here? Me? Nah, there's the janitor. Then where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I could afford that on a janitor's salary? Buy things. Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in the basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something at this state. See, brother? Oh, sorry, kid. The brother's gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day. Maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? It's racket candy, jerky, and various nuts. See? Jerky is candy. And peanuts, too. Actually, they're a legume. Peanuts? No, the jerky. Sometimes the hoofed girl comes in here, opens the freezer door, and stands in front of it lost in thought. Guess she really likes the coal. Or waffles. It's a pile of eggs. You put the egg into the egg pile. Did you just reverse steal that egg? I don't know why they're just so funny to me, the idea of just like, Chris, why did you have an egg? Why did you add it to the bunch of eggs at a store? Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. Got something about it? Various frozen bagels and treats. Hey, Chris, want to see if I can fit inside? For just crouched under the waffles. Damn, I think someone's looking. Hey, forget something? Why, yeah, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess her memory's not what it's cracked up to be. Ah, there really is egg on my face now, isn't there not? You're excused. Now it sounds as if you're egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. Oh, and don't forget about me, your egg's husband. Hello, Asgore. Tori, I didn't expect you to be here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is. So when Asriel comes home... Yeah, we should all discuss that together soon. Onky donkey. Say hi to Chris for me. Of course. Have a nice day. You know what I want, Bowman. Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask? What kind of flowers do you think? What kind of flowers do you like? Or would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry. They're the first ones I ask. They're such good listeners, you know? Flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie? Yeah, very similar to that movie. Well, I have a good one. I'm trying. Hey, Chris, never mind. Icey's Pizza Magazine. Hot and fresh cheese? Cheese? Pepperoni. Just like in your dreams is. Can your family not come in here when I'm looking at milk? Of course, I completely forgot. 1 second. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, take it easy. Faintly a trousel, growing further away. Yeah. I don't think any of this, changes. Eh, like, little Chrissy, you hear that? That guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Where he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, yeah, Pizza Arena? Anyway, what did you want to talk about? Don't. Aw, Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I, like, went to the beach to play my uke, and, like, guess who was already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. My god, cat on the beach? Grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I tried to, like, play the same song too, to, you know, assert my ukulele dominance, and then we end up, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, who does this girl even think she is? She thinks she could just, like, harmonize with me? I can't stand her. Oh my god, it's, like, so sweet that you have a nasty, dirty little girlfriend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, I think I might have to go to the mayor to get a traffic sign that says, like, no +1s because, like, okay. Hey, Chris, it's the free milk. It's amazing. It's like magically refreshes itself overnight. Cool. Nice to know that Susie partakes in free milk. Okay. Missed a spot. Nothing I could admire in the great paint job that me and my bro did on the church. What part did they miss? Oh, that, like, missing pixel that's, like, right there? Is that what they're talking about? Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. We tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. Well, well, if it isn't the teens of our beloved rats of the city. You want to get into politics? You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did. Look at me now. I don't even work here. Oh, I'm sorry. You're looking for the mayor. She's very busy preparing for the festival. That bald guy keeps trying to show me his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Okay, purple guy. Oh, my eyes, like, already hurt. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Hey, Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? Gerson? It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer. We still receive the condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame that you are not able to give him have him as a teacher, and difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Ah, Chris, your brother. He is a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess his various sins, despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard into the pit to jump high, nearly admitting the fact that he had done so in a video game. In a videos game. He also confessed the various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. Yes, as per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here, to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history, and made a turn to selling stories. And it means to entertain his children. That such a story created for such a simple purpose could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father is blessed to have such a talent for writing. That's Crystal, Butler. So, is this your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as he walked away. Are you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer to... I really like a lot of the stuff that happens, like in the simple stuff that happens in town. It really does add a lot of character to the citizens. Think it's true? I really think there's... What, you chicken? You got beak and wings like a chicken. No, it just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe in that stuff. But Chris... You want to be a weenie like Chris? You want to say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow. Really something scary in there, huh? Sounds like you'd better worry. About what's out here first. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. It's locked. Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? Well, more than likely. My brother's too old to take him for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. I wish I had someone to whip me into shape. It's kind of an odd one. What? 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 If you're looking for Blicky, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else? No? Well then leave. Leave! Looking for someone else? What about you? Me? Me? What I've got to say to you? Nothing. Like I even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, wait! Don't do that! He doesn't know I... Nothing. What about someone else? Fine, fine. Want to talk to someone else? Here. Oh my, is someone there to see me? Oh, it's you again. Sit, darling. Oh my, why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? As if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you're a fan, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by to me tomorrow? It would mean the world to me. Thank you. I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. Drove around back to unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Oh, one second. There's a door behind the flower shop, but there's flowers blocking the way. Hey, I thought I told you to come alone. You know what? Alpha, I'm getting involved in this. Hey, Crisper. I missed you, you hear? I missed you all day. Did you miss me? A little. No, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear? You hear? Listen closely for a second. You're my friend, right? As my friend, do you want to hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song you hear. Sounds like it's coming from under the water. Deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think. Maybe. I've heard that song before coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song, but I can't remember it. I can't remember, you see? I'm gonna investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Onion is on the case. That's my name, right? See ya, Chris. Hey, Chris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? I like the idea of just like Chris, just like running around town talking to random people. And then Susie is like, you know, I don't think I've ever actually noticed Chris being this weird. I think I did everything in town. Yeah. Hey, Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Ah, Chris, I was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? I mean, Chris, I should, probably get going and, I was gonna bake a pie. Did you want any? Guess I could come over for a bit. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am. I remember. Oh, you do? And you're Susie, are you not? You remember my name, too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear that. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. I just love... I love how much subtlety is just in Susie, just like acting like this, for enough for you to just go, okay, what's going on? Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy that you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make a pie? The hell haven't you made me any, then, dumbass? Pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you could just call me Toriel outside of school. Okay, sweet. Huh? Chris, oh, you need to wash your hands too. Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. Oh, we will? Oh, wait. Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like, handcuffs for little guy's whole body? Those are for gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters, huh? Cool. She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie? My pie, my rules. Got it. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? Started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Well, let's get to the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Come on. Now on to the next part. So where's the... Where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? What? They would call her a snoozy. Yeah, then I guess you'd be a snorial? Ah, snorial. Snoozy and snorial. Haha, you really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toilet? Pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar! Wait. Wait here a moment. I left in the car. Okay. Well, that was adventurous. The apple-scented shampoo feels lighter than usual. Hey, Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So, what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay then. Here, look at this. Our couch is being used as a bed. Oh, wait, other way around. We could use the couch as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I'll make sure everything is in order. Oh, just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't even had one of those in forever. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a second. So, what? Now what? Ah, I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There. Yeah, I'd find the remote in here. Can always find a good stuffed wedge in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Just watch TV. So, what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters. Maybe Icy, the movie. It's more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Valsay, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool to hang out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come out to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Valsay could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. Then we could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Ralsei became a teacher's pet, though? Or, if not, it feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What, apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? But say you had to take someone. Noelle or Rousey? Probably Rousey. Why are you saying so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now, this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. I always liked them better when the giant human movies. Now, this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action? Because we are locked in, got it? Better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here. And there. Susie fell asleep. Officer? Officer? Thank goodness. I finally got through. I thought I saw some prowling around outside. And then checked our car. The tires, they look like they've been slashed. Officer, would you please come over? Still will? Soon? Thank you. Oh, they're all asleep already. I really liked that transition. It was really clean. Hey, Flash. Sorry, I forgot to post it in a lot of places that I went live. Uh, Finally got the chapter 3 after a few breaks. Um, but yeah, I tried to do as much as I can, and I tried to get 100% in chapter 2. So when we move on to chapter 3 now, everything should be set up properly.